You've always been brilliant.
Why were you?
Serve.
My name is Makasu, and I'm an international sportsman and religious relic thief. You might have heard of my heists and my famous abilities in sports. I always travel with my servant, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear, who lives in my back pocket dimension.
Trip. Trip. Okay. Trip.
What?
Trip.
Wow! Wow! Thank you, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear. I believe we're here at the ruins.
Trip. Trip.
You dirty whore boy, you. Wow! Ha ha hee hoo. Ha ha hee hoo. You are a dirty whore boy.
Okay.
Now, to use this rod, I bought in the Peruvian black market with ancient counting ropes used in Incan times.
Trip. 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 Trip.
Bitch, what's wrong with you, so horny boy?
Trip.
Please work. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Outward Earth move! So you've come, Makasu.
Yeah, you knew of my arrival. My
All deities know of your exploits.
I am infamous, incredibly cool, and I am also the internet.
You can't trick me, Maka-chan. You are not the internet. You are a sportsman.
He knows I'm not the internet. Who is this guy?
You want the ultimate treasure of South America, and I have no plans to stop you. In fact, I would like to guide you through the pachas of the Inca towards our secret vault of treasure.
Oh, wow.
But to claim what you seek, you must best the gods in Perú-Tenis.
Oh, wow. In order to get the true treasure of South America, I'm challenging all the Incan gods to tennis. I hope I can win.
What's wrong? I just said I wanted to help you.
Tennis is the sport I've always been worst at, and the sport that makes me the most emotional sport of every sport. It gives me emotional memories. Dang. Even all this vibrating of my butt on the rocks of the Andes on this butt surf down to Machu Picchu isn't cheering me up.
Gazelle-like leap! Makasu-san.
Don't look at me, Incan God. I'm so not kawaii when I get emotional. Kauai is the name I've given to my favorite dream island for Hawaii. If it existed, it would be full of cute chibi cats, and they'd work at Coldstone and give me my favorite sherbet with yogurt rocks. And they'd live inside an ice cream. Interesting idea.
But you're known for never giving up, no matter the sport needed for acquiring the treasures you seek. After everything you've done.
You don't know me. You only know stories. In my dream, the island of Kauai has a car cat. The cat goes meow meow for purr, and the cars are also called Kyle. The island of Kyle cats driving Kyle cars is a real island. This is my dream island. Wow.
I thought he was going to be the one. The volcano that formed Kauai erupted in very cute little fire guys.
Islands are made from volcanoes and exist in the ocean. They're kind of the nipples of the sea. Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear.
Trip?
My racket, please.
Okay. Trip.
Tennis was the only sport I wanted to avoid playing. You want to know why, Incan?
Trip.
My grandfather, he played a similar game known as Requette Ball. I'm returning it, Grandpa. He'd take me after hot dogs to go play with him at Requette Court.
Nice return, Makasu.
But the truth is, his passion for Requette was his undoing.
brain.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Grandfather! The wound afflicted him with aphasia and a gradual dementia. His passion for requette balls deteriorated.
They used to give us guns, sent us into the jungle. They told us to go kill people. They told us to kill!
The truth is, this was his racket.
Get a hold of yourself. You are not becoming your grandfather just by playing tennis. You are not stepping into Korea and mowing down communists with an American-made rifle. You are merely playing tennis against bastardized motifs of Incan religion.
And what do you know about me, about loss? You're a god, too lofty to even allow a mortal like me have one sport they can't be the best at.
A trip?
Cucko Vang? Who is this guy?
(1968 AD), the year that changed everything.
Monsieur, we are French cinema students with French New Wave Cinema to take our film.
Get away from me with your films! Stomping away angrily to the cafe!
Quick, let's make a film of that pigeon.
The Aboriginals of Australia believe that if you capture something on camera, you steal its soul. New Wave Cinema stole the soul of my home. I'm not originally an Incan deity. I was part of a now forgotten French pantheon. We resided in the most ancient of French landmarks, the millions of years old Tour Eiffel, made of melted Neanderthal butts. There were 12 of us. Veronique, the stepmother of all gods. Jean, god of the nicotine. Luke, god of piss-covered cobblestone. Woody Allen, god of marrying daughter. Chloe, goddess of lady hair all over the body, even the hand. Roman Polanski, god of pedophiles. 4 other gods. And I, the god of tennis.
French pantheon? I'm playing with my nipples.
Oh, may I help you?
Just a Nescafe. What else?
Oh, you are a god, are you not? We do not serve your kind here.
Je suis désolé.
Hey, you should really leave France. Now that we have New Wave Cinema and socialism, we do not need gods. They will kill you if they find you, just like what they did with the others.
We're students with their cameras and their riots.
It's 1968. Time for a new generation. Generation of mortals.
Goodbye, pigeon.
I was lost, without a family. I tried to pretend to be mortal. Hide in the metro. Hey, I do tennis tricks. I give blowjob and do tennis tricks. I do 30 love. But our age was over. I can put the tennis racket all the way up. The only place I knew exiled Europeans to survive was Argentina, where the Nazis went after Nuremberg. But they told me their bunks were all full with sexy little Hitler boy clones with big Brazil butts. And I'm no god of pedophiles. Then I met them. The aging Incan gods, almost obsolete themselves. And they took me in.
Because they love tennis.
Every pantheon loves a secret specific sport. You know this more than anyone. And the Incans, they loved tennis.
And as luck would have it, you were the French god of tennis.
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 Tennis. Oh. I guess I was lucky.
I'm so sorry I doubted the pain you went through. It's such a moving story. And I'm lucky to have a god of tennis here to tell me what's to do with...
Tennis.
Tennis. I'm playing with my nipples again. I'm a strong boy with feelings of worth, good at most sports god of tennis. But on top of my emotional baggage surrounding rackets, my forehand smash lacks power and finesse.
Your stroke reeks of ignorance. Warp with me to a more evocative setting, and I will shower you with tennis lore. Welcome to my inner sanctum.
The books, they breathe.
They teach. But reading makes me angry. The official story on the World Wide Web states that tennis harkens back to 12th century France, when and where I was born and awoke into my godhood. But that's only a fraction of the story.
Tennis predates even the god of tennis's divinity?
You see it, Makasu? Cygnus rips a volley to Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia wings it back. Cygnus misses.
15 love.
30-15, you piece of shit, but you get it. This is where it all began and continues. Sheer happenstance beyond the heavens became a hobby spanning eons.
This was never covered in class. School never prepares you for real life about tennis. My teachers are dumb.
The Dirty Clan. The Dirty Clan hunted, they gathered, and they played tennis. Theirs was a crude precursor to the sport of lawns. Your eyes are opening.
Wow.
Look now at the sacrifices made to keep tennis relevant. Tennis lore almost didn't survive the before times. Early kings feared it, religions forbade it. Were it not for the bravery of some, like Thierry here, tennis might have perished.
Thanks, Thierry.
Thierry would not have liked you. But that was Thierry. A more enlightened age would follow, where competing countries would stage matches for years on end.
Whoa.
One epic rally paused for only a single hour on Christmas Eve,
Whoa.
when the players put down their rackets, met in the center, and killed each other. Yes, tennis.
This is the knowledge I need. I will channel the grace of the stars, the strength of the Dirty Clan, the honor of Thierry. I can feel their lessons coursing through my body already.
Hate to be on the hate to be on the receiving end of that tennis ball. Now let's practice!
Che mostrei più Machu Picchu?
Whew, this horny bitch boy loves licking our tennis sweat from tennis.
Now do you feel more comfortable in the sport of tennis?
It used to be my most emotional sport and the one I was worst at, but thanks to your pointers, I'm ready to take on the gods.
Planning on taking on more gods, Makasu?
Huh. Who is this mortal?
Bendy Rivers, my nemesis. He's been on my tail for the past decade, always one step behind me when I defeat gods and take their treasure.
That's the detective, Bendy Rivers. Interpol Spiritual Crimes Division. Almost every religion on the planet has a problem with you, Makasu.
Tell those cucks to get better at sports then. I've committed no crime other than cream pieing their daughters with sports.
We'll see about that, Makasu. But this time, I have you surrounded.
Handcuffs?
3 years ago, Mount Olympus. You mud wrestle Zeus and take the Ambrosia. 2 years ago, Bethlehem. You bowl against Jesus Christ and score a perfect game, leaving his wrist gaping as you snag the stigmata.
These certainly are wild accusations, Rivers. But don't I always tell you to bend it like Beckham instead of bending your nutty mind around these crazy conspiracy figures? Conspiracy theories?
Speaking of soccer, last year, 40 miles outside of Tibet.
Just drop this shit. I'm a curious millennial on a long worldwide backpacking trip. My story's not gonna change.
Where do you keep the relics, Makasu? I know it's you.
Does Interpol ever seem to get upset at all the money you're wasting? Trying to arrest a little millennial like me.
They tell me the Incans love tennis, Makasu. I've heard that's a sport you're the weakest in. And the sport you're most emotional about.
Back pocket flying dimension bear, my racket!
Trip,
Back pocket flying dimension bear,
trip,
my racket!
trip.
I'm going to stop you this time. I will find all those relics.
Kong!
Ah! My head was hit with the racket! Ah!
Quick, jump on my llama! Now I will cut off the llama's legs so we can fly away.
Hi, Sonia, my wife. I'm home. How was your day?
How was yours?
Oh no, what's wrong? Did something bad happen?
Cristobal told me what happened, Ben. So you lost track of that Makasu guy again. Is that right? He slippered out?
I did. He tricked me with a flipper slip flip.
And he's gonna steal another god's possession after beating him in sports. You're pathetic.
I'm doing everything I can to get him, I swear. I'm getting closer, but that guy's just unpredictable.
What happened to you? You are not the detective man I married anymore.
But.
When I met you, you were known as the brilliant detective, the brightest in the spiritual crime department. Every single mythical creature in your homeland, you stopped them all in their tracks. You were named the man who caught the Trauco, the man responsible for bursting the Caleuchugo's boat drug ring. Then you got reassigned by Interpol, relocating our whole family from Chile to wherever he might have been, putting your wife and children's life on pause just to get that Makasu. What have you achieved by now?
There's still hope. I'm leading the investigation, and I have a hunch where he's...
You know what? I cannot even digest this humita I prepared for dinner. It's getting all cold! Cold. Cold like the ice in my heart.
Sonia, my almond. Please don't.
Okay, I'll sleep in the car. Hunk, 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 hunk.
Sonia.
I'm walking to the door of our home.
Look, Sonia, it's alright. I like my humitas cold, actually. I can just add sugar on top.
Mama, can we eat the corn?
No! Don't eat that. I probably didn't cook it right. Mommy is so bad at cooking corn when she's mad. Okay, let me see.
I'll get Makasu, even if it takes my life.
It's beautiful to see you kiss every part of the animal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I've been challenging gods to sports for so long, and no gods have ever helped me.
You're greedy, you covet, and you're ultimately alone. I know this. But the Incan gods who took me in back in the late 60s?
Why would you want me to defeat them?
They're no longer themselves. The Incan people are a distant memory in some ways, and though stories and blood remain, humanity evolves genetically and mimetically. There are new obsessions, new unifiers.
Like Jake Paul, god of 12-year-olds.
Like Jacob Paul.
Like porno.
I do not hold a grudge against the people who leave us, but without followers, the Incan gods become more and more aberrant. Half themselves, half fractured reflections, locked in a sort of quasi-sentience. They need to be freed.
And having me defeat them in tennis is the only way to free them.
I knew you would...
But what about you? I haven't even heard of the French pantheon, and you said that's because the French completely abandoned their faith. Why aren't you aberrant and fractured, garbage clam of confusion?
Don't you think I ask myself that every goddamn day, mortal? By the time Space Jam hit theaters, these Incans who took me in and cared for me were but shadows of who they once were. Come, before Interpol returns.
I'm nervous. You've taught me so much, God of Tennis, but still, it is my worst sport.
Yes.
The last time I failed, I was so ashamed. I played basketball once against the Celtic god Gwydion for the treasure of the Welsh. He was an illusionist, a magical trickster, and using mind tricks, he made me think I was playing tennis. And I had such PTSD of tennis, post-tennis stress disorder, that I had a quinceañera of sadness in my mind. And I ran away from Wales, never to return because of the shame I have felt.
Look at me. Here. Now. Imagine the tennis ball is this raclette cheese. Imagine it oozing through a colander, or as we said in France, passoire.
Whoa.
This is the last lesson in tennis I can give you. Until maybe I have to teach you another lesson in tennis.
Quel mot cet humain tu Pichu?
We are in Ikeko's domain.
Ikeko. Smoking is a very bad habit. But I'm going to eat all these cigarettes whole as a good luck charm and for the nicotine rush. You never know when you're going to need cigarettes, even if they are bad for your health. Babes look pretty cool and badass when they smoke a cigarette, but they can give you disease like cold sore.
Ikeko represents bounty and plenty, and since he lost himself, he has let his village go unkempt, wealth and prosperity sprouting from the ground like weeds.
Back pocket dimension flying bear.
Trip.
Smell this dart.
Okay.
Oh, he's hungry.
Can it find Ikeko?
Shh, let it think. He's such a horny bitch boy. He's a wiggling bitch boy. He knows.
Nya, nya. Wet flop, wet flop.
It's saying wet slop over and over. That means it knows where to go.
Wet flop, wet flop.
Quick! We must follow.
All right, there they go. Running through the village. Whoa, whoa. Watch out for that pile of cigarettes. Oh no. Is that a dead end?
A dead end? Damn this overgrowth.
Don't you remember the horizontal slice you taught me? Whew. Time to get confident, Makasu. Power of tennis, tennis, eclipse, eclipse, blend, blend, trim, trim, slice, horizontal,
Hello?
Ah! A chair?
That's no ordinary chair.
Oh.
That's the chair umpire.
Ah! Chair umpire? Most chairs I've seen don't have faces. This is a different experience. Me. Reality's out the window. This chair has a face.
Hey man, are you a challenger to Ikeko?
I guess I'm gonna have to tell this chair that I intend to challenge Ikeko. What a wild story this is.
Hello?
Oh, wow.
Ikeko. E-K-E-K-O. Ikeko is the Tiwanakan god of abundance and prosperity. He is often depicted as a small man carrying bags and baskets loaded with grains, household objects, and anything that a person may want or need to live a prosperous life. One popular legend of Ikeko begins with a young Aymara girl named Paulita Tintaya. Paulita worked as a servant in the home of Doña Josefa Ursula de Rojas Varonda, wife of Brigadier Don Sebastian de Segurola, governor and army commander of La Paz, Bolivia, and its surroundings. Local indigenous peoples had recently laid siege to the city of La Paz in an act of rebellion against Spanish rule. Paulita was madly in love with local servant boy Isidro Choquehuanca, who was swiftly drafted into the local army. He left Paulita a small clay figure of Ikeko as a parting gift. As the siege dragged on, food and water became scarce. Many of the villagers went hungry. Some resorted to eating cats and dogs to avoid starvation. But in the home of Doña Josefa, Paulita was never hungry. Miraculously, the small clay figure provided Paulita with enough dried meat, corn, and biscuits to feed her host family and survive the siege. When Doña Josefa asked Paulita where she obtained these provisions, Paulita explained to her that Ikeko had the power to make food appear when needed. In reality, Isidro had been risking his life to sneak away from the local army encampment and bring food to Paulita. Doña Josefa and the commander thanked the small clay idol for their good fortune. After 6 long months, the Spanish defeated the indigenous army and lifted the siege. Doña Josefa and the commander, having survived the siege, gave their blessing to the wedding of Isidro and Paulita and allowed them to stay in their home as servants. Doña Josefa and the commander wished to commemorate the generous gifts that Ikeko left them during the siege. The city of La Paz began to host an annual celebration for Ikeko on January 24th. Today, Bolivians continue to travel to La Paz each year to partake in the Alacitas festival. People buy miniature versions of goods to pin onto their own Ikekos in the hopes that they will receive the real items in the coming year. Bolivians and other Andean peoples typically keep these small Ikeko figurines in a place of honor within their homes. Modern versions of the Ikeko idol include a circular opening in his mouth in which people can insert cigarettes for his pleasure. The legend of Ikeko is truly a testament to the importance of persevering and maintaining hope in otherwise hopeless times.
Huh?
This is Ikeko, in the time that he does not need to present himself to society. He remains a small wooden miniature when no one's looking at him.
And look at his gaping whore mouth. I'm guessing it means he wants a taste.
He did just eat all those cigarettes just a few minutes ago. Looks like they will come in handy to summon Ikeko.
Who are you? Why are you here?
To challenge you to tennis, Ikeko.
Tennis? Tennis? Hey, Mr. Brown Doodoo Eyes, this day is truly a gift then.
There are 4 rules in tennis. One of them's love, and if you get that one, then it's a game set match. Now serve! Oh, serve. Now serve!
You seem rather confident in our match, Ikeko. Hopefully he doesn't know tennis is my rustiest sport and it makes me emotional.
Confident? Why is that?
You don't seem to be holding a racket.
He doesn't have a racket, he says. Do I have gifts for you? Gifts of things you haven't even seen yet.
Yeah!
Whoa.
What?
Love, 15.
Damn, I thought he had no rackets. Turns out his rackets were all in his baskets. What do? I didn't expect him to have baskets full of rackets. With this magic of baskets and rackets, I doubt I could hack it. But wait, have I cracked it? A poem by me right now. Nice trick, Ikeko, but I believe you left an opening in your weak spot. Precise serve, dagger. Yes!
Love, 30.
I should have known his bags of grain were actually full of tennis balls. He has thought of everything.
Falling victim to my pit of infinite tennis balls bag. What a great gift.
Game point.
Hey, Poopy Eyes, why don't you send your little back pocket dimension flying bear my way while you take a little breather? I've got a little gift for you.
What does he have planned now? He's already at game point. Huh.
Akeko, using your miniature gifts to taunt your challenger? What a low blow.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What's this loser doing?
Oh, Akeko, please come over here to the net. Come over here, actually. Thank you for this generous gift and the gift of a competition with you. I know you intend this to be an omen of my loss, a miniature version of a true gift you want me to manifest. That gift being
a t-shirt that reads Big Tennis Loser. You got it. I'm not trying to be mean, really. It's just fun to talk shit when you're winning at your favorite sport, which mine is tennis.
Haha, Akeko, I get it. I always do talk shit. I always do talk shit at times.
They're laughing together?
What if I said I had a gift for you?
Ooh. A counter gift. You're trying to trick me, aren't you? Force me to manifest this counter gift. A prophetic vision of me wearing the Big Tennis Loser shirt so that you are destined to win. I have to admit, not a terrible idea.
Thank you for saying that.
But you forget, a counter gift goes both ways. And we could go back and forth forever with this, wiping off this little painted face, changing the face, making this cigarette man, me and you, whatever counter gifts we do, forever. Until you give up, like the Big Tennis Loser you are.
You're right, but you're missing the true secret of this counter gift.
Secret?
In his hand, this cigarette version of you is holding
another miniature,
wearing another Big Tennis Loser t-shirt. And what's in his hand?
Oh, an even smaller miniature, wearing an even smaller t-shirt. Continuing forever.
An infinite amount of miniatures, a fractal rift of gifts that when your godly instinct to fulfill this gift even begins to comprehend the monumental depth of this counter gift, your ability to develop a counter gift will be halted by your conflicting desires.
A counter gift infinite fractal tactic? What an idea that makes perfect sense the whole time.
No! No! I can't! Must fulfill Your manipulative gifts have sapped me of my power.
Then we are finally on equal footing, God. My serve, Akeko.
Game você de Machu Picchu.
Swing, hit, ace. I'm up there with all the greats. who taking no breaks. They can keep up with the pace. When I go in, I go deep, deep, deep. Check out my reach. I don't even need no doubles. Me all alone, you still in trouble. I'ma always keep that thing on me. Swing, 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 swing. I'ma always keep that thing on me. Swing, 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 swing. I'ma always keep that thing on me. Swing, 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 swing. I'ma always keep that thing on me. Swing, 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 swing.
Whoa! Oh, holy dang, I went out on a limb there.
You took what I taught you about tennis and improvised to make it something even greater. I guess your sport infamy truly is earned.
You ever doubted it? Woof! Flying bear! You're a good back pocket dimension bear slave. Now give me kisses because I've told you to.
Trip, trip, trip.
Though he is alone, and a thief, and also selfish, overly emotional, and obsessive,
Trip?
he does have a little back pocket dimension flying bear who truly is a loyal and obedient servant.
Great job, young man.
Get used to saying that, chair umpire, because I'm gonna keep on winning these tennis. Hey, that's my ass seat.
Fly with me! This may be your most difficult challenge yet, Makasu.
Whoa, are you saying I'm mentally challenged?
You're truly the most infamous God Relic thief sportsman in the entire world, but be careful. Defeating these gods will exact a heavier toll than you're used to.
Huh?
When a Keko dissolved, his fading life force mixed with yours.
Mix, like Mexico, like a Fiesta cheese blend.
I don't know why it happened. It's not a normal part of tennis, doing a dissolved mix, and I'm sure it's not a normal part of most your sports things.
No, it's not. I'm very confused.
Me too, young man, but I sensed a little bit of a Keko is within you. I'm not sure if anything noticeable will happen, but slowly parts of these gods will become one with you, and I'm worried about you keeping a hold of yourself.
Shouldn't be. Was that laughter? Ikeko's laughter.
Makasu, I used Ikeko's bounty to make a fabulous crepe meal.
Wait, if you waste your life wondering if your laughter is your own or the laugh of an Incan god you've absorbed after defeating him in tennis, are you truly living?
Theseus's ship.
Yes, You continuously fix a boat with new wood until it's all been replaced. Is it the same boat it once was? Is a boat with the same design made of the same pieces discarded from the older ship during repair of the original ship? Is that same ship? Is it the same boat it once was? I sure love boats. Is a boat with the same design made of the pieces discarded from the older boat the same boat that it knew that it could have been one time when it was being built by the guy that was building the boat?
I can't keep me unless I embrace the me I might also become.
Forget everything you ever knew about boats, okay? This tennis is deadly. Trust no one.
Not even my back pocket dimension flying bear?
Hey, I'm the chair umpire from the anime you're watching, and I think it's important for you to learn a couple pointers about tennis. Horizontal bobbing can really do damage on your neck, if you know what I mean. Come with me. I've got important shots that you'll need to understand and view to further appreciate the volleys that we'll be appreciating and seeing in Makasu's greatest adventure tonight. This one's called Bubble Bath. This one's called Painting of the Old Woman Stares at Me from Across the Wall. This one's called spreading the cream cheese. Some people choose to play tennis on their own, fashioning a small ball thrower at the other side of the court. This works with automation and gas. This one's called I just got a balloon from the dentist. Notice the thwack. Wow, look at that tennis ball soar. Truly like a bird of paradise. It does bong. This is why tennis. Here's some disgusting questions. Tennis.
Fresh from his defeat of Ikeko, Makasu is led by the god of tennis to their next opponent, the water goddess Mamakocha. But can Makasu resist the temptation to eat the Lake Titicaca tricky colon? Tune in next week for Game Setu Machu Picchu Chapter 2, Second Set.
Makasu is the best sportsman of all time, except when it comes to tennis, and now Makasu has to become the best at tennis sportsman ever. Makasu is ready for action with his action racket.
I have emotional memories about rackets.
And what's that in his back pocket, Dimension Pocket? Why, it's Flying Bear.
I'm the god of tennis, here to monologue.
Never let exposition of playtime go unheard again with the god of tennis and his monologuing action.
It is I, the god of tennis. As god of tennis, I know 3 things about tennis. 1, the ball is green. 2, if you hit the ball with a racket, you can win points. 3, if you win enough points, you'll win the entire game of tennis. Tennis is a racket sport that can be played individually against single player. Each player has a racket.
Why, it's Bendy Rivers, now with extra face-shaming action to help deal with all his horrible attempts at life.
I failed again. I'm a failure. I can't do anything right. My wife hates me.
It's Chair Umpire. It's a chair, who's also, in addition, an umpire.
Oh, I have a chair.
With special chair attributes. Imagine the possibilities.
I guess I could sit on it?
Chair Umpire.
You will never defeat me with my infinite gifts in my baskets, Makasu.
Will the infinite gifts inside Ikeko's many baskets spell the end of Makasu's journey to be the best sportsman? Anything is possible with Game Setu Machu Picchu play-action toys.
Whoa! Who knew on our journey that we would go to the beach?
Yeah.
Sand! Yes! It is on our way to our next challenger, who is found deep in the sea.
Oh, wow. Sounds a little spooky to me.
Let me go to the cocktail lounge.
play and laugh fun. Tennis is for sale. Fortune Kamigami. Shikaju Kara, he gets the treasure. I use the fortune dead, and now the heart will strain. Gemu Senju Machu Picchu, Gemu Senju Machu Picchu, Gemu Senju Machu Picchu.
3 pisco sours?
That's 30 sol.
Okay.
Sol is the money of Peru.
Oh, okay. Just give me a second. I gotta find it in my god purse. Okay, here's our drinks. Pisco sours, the national drink of Peru.
Wow, native flavors. God of Tennis, I'm making an ass out of the sand. It's called the sand ass.
Trip, 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 trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm using lotion to tan my ass dark brown. So when I can guess in the sand, it's my ass or the sand ass, making fun in this adventure. Huh?
I'm peeing in the water.
Oh. He's peeing.
Ha ha ha! Your flying bear wants to drink my pee water.
I hope we have lots of time during this journey to do friend activities like this one.
You better not be doing this. Seriously? Missing your son's 8th grade graduation ceremony?
What? Don't you want me to catch this guy?
A real husband would be able to balance family and his job.
Real husband, I hate these gender roles. Why don't you get a job?
I do have a job. I made more money than you and still have to come home and put in emotional labor for your failures and your needs for your goofy career I once found charming.
Is this why we don't do sex anymore?
Yep, that's why we don't do sex anymore.
Ha ha ha! Now I'm burying myself.
Sweet Walnut, hold on. He's entering my trap.
But you're
Buried in the sand is an elaborate bubble-making mechanism that will trap him in the sky. Ha 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 ha!
Oh my god, I've been trapped! Pretty good. Pisco sour. I'm not like a big booze drinker. I don't really drink to get drunk. I mostly drink, just to fit in. I don't really hang out with people. I feel fat now. I'm gonna put my clothes back on. Back pocket dimension flying bear. This bubble trouble might be how our adventure comes to an end.
I've got you now. You can't do an escaping now.
Wow, this idiot sure wants to capture me.
Trip, trip, trip.
You disgusting little bitch boy. Ooh, you're right though. You could do a handcuff sex roleplay using those tools. BDSM. BDSM.
Makasu, you are under Interpol spiritual arrest for the injury of multiple deities as well as the theft of many sacred relics and mythological items.
I can't let him catch me and learn about my back pocket dimension. Dang.
Relics that include Kanda, the Buddhist and Hindu sword that cuts through ignorance with wisdom. Nabrok, the Icelandic death underpants made from dead man's skin and which is capable of producing an endless supply of money. Some penis statue from somewhere, I don't even know that one.
I feel like people from religions and all over the world make big penis statues, right? I don't know the significance of the penis statue.
As well as Skid Blatnir, the best of all the Viking ships.
Skid Blatnir.
Winky face.
Quick, back pocket dimension flying bear.
Trip?
Go into my back pocket dimension and grab me Skid Blatnir.
Trip. Okay.
Skid Blatnir. Wait, please.
It's my 8th grader's graduation today and...
It's a good thing you popped his bubble.
Blah, blah, blah. Who cares?
Sonia, I've got some not so great news.
Oh my God.
He used his magical flying Viking boat to destroy my bubble trap.
Hold on. Your son is here. He has something to say.
Dad, I hate you for missing my 8th grade graduation. Think about it. Come, we must tube with these inner tubes to continue on our journey.
Inner tube. Kind of like my colon.
Actually, the colon is a punctuation mark used to precede a list of items. Marbles, wooden floor, marble shooters, gambling hens. This is what you need in a list of marbles, battles, colon.
Sometimes, God of Tennis, you come off like you're full of shit.
He doesn't trust me, but why?
Just like my colon. Ha 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 ha.
Man.
Bitch, let's go tubing. But also the colon is actually a name for the large intestine or large bowel, and poop travels through that. That's what I meant earlier by tube and colon. Do you get that, God of Tennis?
I'm always thrown off by homophones.
It's just like personally offensive to me because like you haven't cast me in anything that you've done. No, it's like come in here and be this super gay phone.
Now this is some homophobic wordplay.
That's like
I prefer playing with my ass.
You think you're so funny because you're just gonna make this weird pun.
Hey there guys, it's me, Maxime Simone. I'm the creator of the animation story you're watching, and I just wanted to talk to you guys about what I like to do comedically, which sometimes is justify puns. Homophone, as we've seen, is this little effeminate phone is what I wrote in the script, but you know, clearly it's a gay phone, and I know it's not the most politically correct, but I thought like taking the word homophone and then making a homosexual phone was kind of a fantastical little way of just putting things together, making a little funny world to, you know, imagination's really important. And in fact, the whole title of this piece, Game Setu Machu Picchu, Game Set Match, translated into Japanese, is actually like, from what I can tell on Google Translate, is Game Setu Machu. And Machu Picchu, of course, the Incan landmark, tennis, game, set, match. This project is just justifying all those three puzzle pieces together. The title came first. I had a friend who told me, oh, Max, where do you get off making a project that's using like a Japanese art style, the culture of South America that in no way belongs to me or represents me. And tennis I don't even know about. And I just want to say, like, I don't think this is like the movie Mulan, where I'm like showing what I think China's like, or, you know, this isn't a real representation of anything. It's kind of just a collage, artistic little fantasy world we can get indulged in, and it's my epic piece. It's a life-defining, creative piece of mine, and in the end, I think I'm gonna get rid of the joke with the gay phone that we just had, with the gay phone. Shit, I'm drooling again.
See, a lot of this is making sense now to me because the Lake Titicaca Tricky Colon. I always wondering, why isn't it shaped like two dots, but it's named after the colon in the body.
The Trickery Colon?
Yes, a lake-dwelling underwater monster that looks like a big, fleshy tube. A deadly beast.
Whoa!
The Tricky Colon!
Oh my God!
Chirp, 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 chirp.
God of Tennis, I'm getting queasy.
There. Surely it's getting tired.
Youch! I'm being squished! Please, use your tennis magic to zap us out of here to someplace.
My powers are useless at sea for reasons too arbitrary to name. Only a sea deity can help us now, and I doubt Mama Kocha is on our side, seeing as she's most likely heard a word of Okeko's vote.
That's it! We need Dictina!
Dictina?
Cretan goddess of nets. Ancient fisher boys, sailors, and fisher boys drew from her power. You're not friends with the nets god, lady?
Gods don't just all hang out as friends, you know?
Well, lucky for us, when I stormed the Greek Isles and defeated all of their gods in the game of foosball, the table sport, I managed to concentrate all of Dictina's essence into this beaker. I I summon the spirit of Dictina. Pop inside me, Dicky Tease. I am your vessel. God of tennis! Can you believe what I just did? How I transformed? That was like Tetsuo from Akira the film.
Yeah, whatever, babe. Poor creature. Tricky Colon is far afield from its freshwater home.
Whoa! Tastes like meringue, like sugary egg whites. Whoa! Like sweet sperm. Whoa!
Makasu, stop that. You will anger Mama Kocha even more. 5 major rivers empty into Titicaca. None of them reached the sea. This means Tricky Colon emerged from the waters, scrambled down the Andes, crossed highways and railroads, braved the thicket of hard plastic things, all to battle us. There are forces that— Makasu, I told you not to eat the colon. Why do you always eat the colon?
Me and you are a team, Tommy.
Makasu, as I feared, you have angered Mama Kocha. We need to go below deck.
I ate the entire Tricky Colon, and I feel sick. So actually, I feel like I need to sit down more, okay?
Makasu.
Sorry.
Makasu.
Okay.
Makasu! Whoa! 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 Makasu! My word, the Tricky Colon is expanding from his insides. The beast has completely filled most of his cavities. He's gonna— Makasu, you must purge! Purge! No, don't shake your head. You must purge!
Trip! Trip! Trip!
I've got you.
I've got you.
We've got
us.
There's no other way to say I'd hold you till the end of days.
When rights are wrong
and songs are gone,
we'll spin and
Oh, wow. I'm dying. I'm on the ground now, trying to flop. Oh, and I can't swim. Because I'm on the ground.
Oh, dang. What? There's a hole in this water. This is terrible.
Yeah, same here. Sure is a shitty time to be one of us fish.
Shoot.
Guys, me too.
Shoot.
We're dead fish on the ground.
We come out the water and now we're drowned.
Shoot.
Me too, guys.
I guess this is where my next challenge is going to be.
Hello? It is me again, your favorite chair umpire, the chair umpire.
Chair umpire?
Where is Mama Kocha? She brought us down here, nearly killing Makasu in the process.
Well, I'm gonna summon the tennis court now. Hi.
Oh wow, chair umpire's very talented. For a chair.
Hey.
Mama Kocha.
Hi.
Mamacocha, M-A-M-A-C-O-C-H-A, or M-A-M-A-Q-U-C-H-A. In the northern stretches of the Republic of Peru, the Inca people worshipped many gods that shared common functions across different regions of the civilization. At a certain point, however, they reached an agreement and designated a name for each god. In this unification process, Mamacocha was created from all the deities who represented various aspects of water. She is said to be the wife of Viracocha, who was the creator deity and once the most important god in the Inca pantheon before he was demoted, in a way, by Emperor Pachacuti, who declared Viracocha and Mamacocha's son, Inti, the sun god, was the most important. Representing a primary element, Mamacocha was a very important goddess, especially venerated along coastal areas in Peru by fishermen. She was said to calm the water and create opportunities for the best fishing conditions by averting storms, leading to her veneration as a protector of fishermen and sailors. In the cases of aquatic disasters, she was said to offer relief. If a tsunami or a storm or flood were to hurt a group of people, Mamacocha cared for them and helped them recover. Some regions of the empire believed that she was the goddess for all bodies of water. Rivers, lakes, even watercourses and reservoirs that were human-made. The beliefs surrounding Mamacocha and other water-related deities suggest that the Incans understood the basics of the hydrological cycle. They understood that the rain came from already present bodies of water, and that the sea fueled the rain, which would then fall all over the ground. Water being scarce in the Andes Mountains required the Incans and pre-Inca civilizations to construct reservoirs and canals for irrigation, transporting water from springs and places that experienced higher volumes of rain to areas with low rainfall in order to irrigate the soil and maintain livestock was vital to the preservation of their people. The Spanish colonists who conquered the Inca noted that they had many complex canals and aqueducts to bring water from high elevation areas to lower agricultural settlements. The sanctity of water and its connection to the spiritual shows that the Inca understood the ecological factors that sustain and create life. Without rain, they have no working farms. Without Mamacocha calming the sea, they have no fish. Through military might, they may have conquered the areas around the Andes, but with water, they sustain themselves.
I felt your foreign stink on my sea the minute your dirty feet dipped in.
You got a problem with my feet smells?
No! I've got a problem with you fishing beasts without my blessing.
Mamacocha, the tricky colon attacked us first, and it doesn't even belong in these waters.
Imposter! Imposter!
The tricky colon was suffering at your hands. What? Have you been summoning all manner of creatures into the sea?
My babies! They must be here and ready! Even indulging your challenge to me has killed these poor babies! 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 But you will not survive a tennis match with me, intruder. The water here will drown you in the sorrow of my sea children. I am the water, and it is me. You are full of me, and it is all the same. From liquid lining your insides to the craters and puddles on land. And you dare to tell me what my children, what the tricky colon, where he should live? You don't know water?
I'm very wet now, and very disappointed. You are even madder than Akeko was. My friends, my new family, broken.
Broken?
A close-up sneer. What could she be planning? Yeah. Huh?
15 love.
Huh?
Damn it! Makasu, her balls are made of pure water, and your racket doesn't have the power to return her serves.
That makes no sense, okay, man? What?
Damn it!
Okay, that makes no sense. All right? Hello? I don't understand what you're saying. Just serve the ball again. You can't trick me. I got tennis. Yeah. What?
30 love.
But how the hell did this just do it? But how?
I literally just told you what's happening.
I know, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff, okay? Got a tennis, but water balls going through rackets? That's not regulation, man. Eve, all these, what? What is happening? Time out! Could I go to the break room and get a cold drink? All right, Mama Kocha, I'm ready for your serve now.
You sure? You're probably gonna lose.
Makasu looks a little different after he spent the time in the break room getting a cold drink. What is he up to?
30 love was the score of points, was it not?
30 love, intruder.
Why don't you test that theory of yours, where you win? Tennis hit.
30-15.
How did you?
Yeah, hill. Hill. Simple. In the break room, I wasn't just drinking cold drink. I was doing way more, Mama Coach. I was also preparing my racket. I couldn't return any ball that just goes through the racket's mesh. I had to figure out how to fill up those little holes. So I used ice cubes from the ice maker in the freezer.
Ice cubes? Little three-dimensional squares of frozen water, fitting perfectly into the holes of the racket's mesh.
Whoa! But that's not all. There was a secret to putting my ice cubes in the racket.
That's right. He couldn't just leave the cubes in his racket. He would have had to keep the racket completely vertical to hold them in there. Any rotational movement would have had them falling out on the ground.
So, I went with my gut.
Makasu, you must purge! No, don't shake your head. You must purge.
I couldn't purge easily then, no. Not until my back pocket dimension flying bear went into my throat and triggered my gag reflex. But since then, I have not been able to stop feeling like I've got to puke. Whoa! So I covered up the racket with vomited up Pisco Sours and then left it in the freezer to hold the ice cubes in. And that's why I was gone for a whole hour and 23 minutes. A whole hour and 16 minutes. That's why I was gone so long. But now it holds all the ice cubes in. Neat trick, huh?
Yes!
Ice cube. Glistening Peruvian racket trick technique cocktail. Vomit.
Yes! Solid enough to hit balls of water back.
You could not be foreigner! My baby!
Slap! Honzo! Slap that animal! Look, now this makes me...
Game, set, match.
The Caliuga is like totally bogus, but I guess I'll like amenitize the Esheton, whatever. Oh, thanks, Pop Soppler, for the extra bits. Cutie! He says, Darnboing, you're gorgeous. Please amenitize my pleasure fruit. That's very cute.
They call me the Prince of Trouble. I'm the Prince of Trouble.
Roger, Dodger. We got a trip 6 on the upper side. Heading over now.
I like it when you talk like a cop. The wind is in
We're close. I feel the moist.
I'm chewing on some collagen.
Pardon me, miss. Hello.
Please, mommy, respond. Ooh.
All right, girls and boys. I'm going to equip male nipple.
Male nipple activating.
My, you little freaks love male nipple today. Oh, what's this? Mop Coppler Doppo tips with the message, "You are the ray of light in my life."
Male nipple from town.
Oh, you stinker. You friggin' stinker. I'm gonna ring you up like mayonnaise, shouty.
Stop tampering with evidence. No! You're a loose flop-a-bot. Of course you'd resort to this garbage.
Keep singing your ceiling's praises, honey.
I'm not moving, please!
In regards to the Overchurch's ordinance, Sunlight D is not to be given without a prescription. Online solicitation of the seduced to widen their light dosage against the law. And who got a non-organic like you a cache of D anyways?
Hold up.
What the?
Whoever thought a city in the Pacific Ocean was a good idea? You'd figure if anyone had played BioShock, they'd get that. But maybe. The lens of that video game is more of an anti-objectivist stance about the dangers of no regulation, and not about the fatal truth. Our utopia. Our scientific haven. A world for organics and non-organics who lived outside conventional lines. It lacked what one could only describe metaphorically as hope, light. The sea darkness made man sick, and the Overchurch controlled the light.
This sucks.
I vow to never use my throat again in this whole journey for anything.
Oh.
What is this landmark?
This world, the Under Andes, is cosmically linked with the overworld of mortals. It is an in-between state taking us to the lower Ukupacha.
Cool. But what is this landmark?
The Amaru, a beast said to live underground, rips through the Under Andes as it finds its way to its subterranean home in your world.
But what is this landmark?
The Amaru.
But what is this landmark?
The Gateway of the Sun. You could say it's an interplanar sister of the same monument found in Bolivia.
Wow, the Under Andes are a sort of mirror South America.
That's very funny.
Cool. But what is this? It's crazy how much the space in between space matters.
Truly more than meets the eyes.
You got that from Mega Man. No, Mega Man's the blue guy. I mean the one with the cars, the Japanese sex cars. Japanese sex vehicle.
As we go forth, time and space are going to make less and less sense in the traditional ways you're used to.
Autobang. Something like automobiles? Transforming automobile friends?
Are you even listening to me, Makasu? Mama Kocha almost ripped you to shreds in the water vortex, and then tricked you with liquid tennis balls. I'm just trying to prepare you because I care.
Bitch, I know you care. Listen, bitch. The one thing I've learned from my career is doing what I do, which is playing against gods in sports, is that you can't expect anything. This status quo of yours of fantastical nonsense underneath South America may be all hooty-dooty to you, but you wouldn't survive a goose minute as a mortal. You know I've been through tough times. You know this. You know it that I have. But there's also things you don't know. And sure, Mama Coach's water balls might have freaked me out for a second, and I had a little breakdown there, but at least I know. From all the wild, wild worlds and worlds in between worlds and all the things out there that I'm supposed to be thrown off. If I'm gonna do this, I'm going to be thrown off. I am listening, God of Tennis. But I'll figure it out. I always do. Ah, God!
Water?
Don't worry about me, please.
His confidence in the face of all of this. The balancing of his fears. Conquering sad memories and sticking to what he started. Making his decision to take this on. Despite everything that told him he wasn't good enough at tennis. Despite the memories of his grandfather.
Like a pencil eraser there, like some... Do we have any, like, little nubs?
He is a truly force to be afraid of.
Bleed! Spit, bleed!
Okay, your new challenger is Urkuchile, this guy.
Urkuchile. Urkuchillay. Urkuchile was the Tutlery deity of Inca herders and was believed to be a llama who watched over all animals. He was seen to be essential for the well-being and reproduction of their herds. The Inca believed constellations were special patrons of certain animals or activities, and thus stellar deities were a commonly held belief. Urkuchile was the constellation Western astronomers know as Lyra. Ancient Egyptians would represent the constellation as a vulture, and in India, as an eagle or vulture. Seeing as the Inca had no cows, sheep, chickens, or goats, their only domesticated animals were alpacas, guinea pigs, and llamas. Llamas were especially important as they provided clothing, food, and were also their beasts of burden. Additionally, they were sacrificed in very large numbers as tribute to the gods. The llama was the most popular Andean camelid in stories and rituals due to its extensive presence across the Andes and lower areas compared to the alpaca, guanaco, and vicuña. It also was the only camelid useful as a work animal or to carry heavy loads, and a source of edible meat, as well as having manure that served as fertilizer. Despite being replaced over time by cows and donkeys for meat and transport, respectively, the llama has continued to be used for long trips in the Andes and is a symbol of Peruvian identity. It made it possible to take fish from the ocean up to emperors higher in the mountains. The llama was so vital to the Inca, one of the most important dark cloud constellations of their culture was the Yacana, the llama. It rises above Cusco, the capital city, in November and consists of 2 llamas, a mother and a baby suckling at her breast. One of the eyes of the mother llama is Alpha Centauri, the 3rd brightest star in the night sky, and the other is Beta Centauri, 2 bright star systems among the dark cloud constellation body of the mother llama. Llamas mate with the female in a lying down position, called a Kush position. They also mate for up to 45 minutes. The females are induced ovulators, which is when an animal ovulates due to external stimuli during or just prior to mating. The female doesn't produce eggs cyclically, rather, does so when mated with and is usually fertilized on the first try. Being such a profoundly important beast of burden and cultural icon, it's no wonder there was reverence to a deity that was said to ensure the safety and propagation of a llama herd, Urkuchile.
Bleat, spit, bleat, spit, 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 bleat, spit on the ground.
Man, I'm used to gods hating me, but this Urkuchile guy seems real pissed.
Yes, I didn't know him well, and he was always weird, and he just talks like that.
Bleat, spit, bleat, spit, 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 bleat. Bleat!
Quick, jump on my llama! Now I will cut off the llama's legs so we can fly away.
Bleat, 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 spit, spit, bleat, spit. Bleat, spit, spit, bleat, 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 bleat.
Slap that animal!
Bleat, 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 spit, spit, bleat, bleat, spit. Bleat, bleat, spit, bleat, spit. Bleat, spit, 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 bleat, bleat, bleat. Bleat, spit, bleat, 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 spit, spit. Bleat, bleat, spit, 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 bleat. Spit, bleat, spit, 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 bleat, bleat. Spit, spit, bleat, bleat, spit, spit.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I don't understand llama language from this.
Trip, trip, trip. Trip, trip, trip.
Oh boy.
Trip.
You're so right about how much of an idiot this llama guy sounds like.
Trip.
When he's saying this stuff.
Trip, trip. Trip.
I've never heard someone deconstruct every aspect of how much of an idiot Urkachile, the llama herd god, sounds like when he talks. But your little back pocket dimension flying bear servant sure has some biting insights.
Bleed, bleed.
Wow, got to jump.
Jumping.
I guess he's ready to I'm raw because I puked a lot. And also I pulled cigarettes out of my stomach. Yeah.
Wait, who knows what he's got up those weird footy hoofies?
True. His two strange feet are weird.
Damn. What? Oh my god. Lord help us. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Praise our Lord. Yeah. Help. Help. Help me. Help me. Help. Drop that me. Fuck. Help. Lean straight. Lean stroke. Back. Back. Yeah. I pull up with my tennis racket. I make that racket. Yeah. Pull up in that mug. I got that pack. Yeah. Everybody wanna know. I did it now. Everybody know how I did it now. In this arena, I got my penis on my necklace. Full of that green out there. Everybody think I'm so jealous. Everybody know that I keep that thing on me. Everybody know that I need help. Let's take it. Yeah, lean stroke. Yeah, lean stroke. Ooh, yeah, lean stroke. Ooh, yeah, lean stroke. Ooh, yeah, lean stroke. Ooh, yeah, lean stroke. Oh, lean stroke. Yeah, hit it. Yeah, yeah, I need that thing on my neck. Hey. Yeah, everybody know that best thing. Yeah, everybody that sing a lot. Strolling hit what? Damn. Oh my god. Lord. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Praise our Lord. Yeah. Help. Yeah. Fuck. Help. Help. Yeah. Help me. Help me. Help. Drop that me. Fuck. Help. Lean straight. Lean stroke. Back. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Yeah, I pull up with my tennis racket. I make that racket, yeah. Pull up in that mug. I got that pack, yeah. Everybody wanna know. I did it now. Everybody know how I did it now. In this arena, I got my penis on my necklace. Full of that green out there. Everybody think I'm so jealous. Everybody. I need that thing on my neck. Hey, yeah, everybody know that best thing. Yeah, throw that thing a lot. Yeah, baby, Strolling hit what?
Makasu confronts Supe, the god of death, deep in the Inca underworld. But will our hero be lulled into a guilt-ridden complacency by visions of the deaths he caused in high school and memories of his affair with the Italian bocce ball teacher? Tune in next tennis time for Gemu Seru Machu Picchu, Chapter 3, backspin.
Uh-oh, it looks like Makasu's triumphant rise to the tennis mythos isn't going to be as easy as he thought. With this brand new line of Game Mosetu Machu Picchu action figures. Why, it's none other than Water Witch herself, Mama Kocha. Use her squirting powers to douse Makasu with water, or agua, as they say in most Latin American countries. Whoa, it looks like Makasu is ready to shoot the curl with the new Surfer Makasu action figure.
What's in tin, dudes?
It comes with its very own surfboard and metal detector.
My first dad lives under the sand.
Don't look now, but it's that trickster, the Lake Titicaca Tricky Colon.
I'll pass you through my sphincter, Makasu.
This slimy, disgusting abomination is more than just the organ that reabsorbs fluid. It processes the waste product from the body and prepares it for elimination through your rectum. Ahoy, matey, it's Skid Bladnir, the fiercest of the Viking ships. Shit does not float, may actually try to drown you. This llama is all business and will bring Makasu to his knees with his standing on all four legs or just on his back legs action. Wowazow, barfing Makasu action figure. Wowazow, smells and tastes like actual vomit. Game Mosetu Machu Picchu action figures and playsets. The only action figures you'll ever need.
Huh? Shoot. Bad news. The tracking device in South America is now offline.
Ah, shit, piss. I just ruined a computer.
The facts are this. Agent Bendy Rivers is here, floating in the middle of the ocean.
But where's his target? The relic thief, the god killer, the sportsman.
Makasu!
Ga Ichikasho ni Atsumaru. There is no God, Shikashimara Arimasu. Arimasu. Flip a slip slip. Sorekare watashi wa okonata. I'm like a ghost. Watashi wa tori.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. His tracking device is offline.
Did you check all the screens?
Yes, even the small ones.
But that's impossible. Agent Bendy Rivers, he definitely...
Hello?
Agent Bendy Rivers.
Yes.
Agent Bendy Rivers, you did put the tracking chip upon Makasu when you had him in custody, right?
Yes, I...
Before he escaped again, that is.
Yes, I did a pepper sleep jam when I got things. Slipped my teeth and...
I can't understand a word you're saying.
Yes. Before he got away, I definitely stuck the device on him. What's wrong?
The thing's busted, Rivers.
What? What did you did to track him to the beach? I've got you now. You can't do an escaping now.
Fashioned from tree sap and plankton chromosomes, this tracking device was meant to be the ultimate in biodigital implants. Him using it by the beach shouldn't have been a problem. Plankton thrive in the ocean. It's their natural habitat.
But wait, here, one of the deities in the Incan pantheon.
Oh, my piss.
Yes, some sort of god of herds, a llama who watches over animals. It's possible on his spiritual rampage Makasu has run into this divine beast.
And if he has, crap and a piss hole, the plankton
would have had an allergic reaction to the llama dander and hair.
Ah, shoot. Of course plankton allergic to llamas. Why would I choose a plankton chromosomal tracking device when I knew Makasu was in Peru where there's lots of llamas?
Rivers, I'm beginning to doubt your ability to handle this investigation.
You've been on this case for a decade, Rivers.
I used to look up to you, you know?
Aw.
Hold it. I'm getting energy readings off the charts.
Where?
Triangulating in a parallel plane of existence, 16 layers down. Intersecting with soul tunnels. It must be the Incan death dimension.
Ukupacha, it seems to be called.
Rivers, you may have your man yet. These signatures match the power levels exerted by those Chinese stones he stole. Since our device went offline while he was here in the Under Andes, you could circumvent the Incan death dimension and possibly intercept him here, in this plane of planes.
Yeah, sure, okie dokie, I'll get right on that.
Now I'm hanging up.
Eventually, everyone disappoints you, even your heroes.
Let's just hope Makasu kills less than 3 more gods and Rivers ends his murder theft spree. For him, for us, for the entire universe.
Back pocket flying dimension bear.
Trip.
Return the colored stones of Nuwa back to my back pocket dimension.
Trip.
It's incredible that you use the powers of the Chinese elements in those Nuwa stones to destroy that crystal wall.
I stole these stones when I defeated the Jade Emperor in Rugby, using elements of fire, earth, water, and then my 2 favorite elements, wood and metal. Because they're wood and metal are like hard like a man's boner.
Chip.
And now you're saying these crystals taste like a man's brown starburst. Wow.
Yes, sour like a man's brown starburst.
Wow. Man's boners, man's brown starbursts. Truly, this is a man's world.
Little mineral demons stick to the walls here, refining and gathering geodes buried deep in the walls. It's the only part of Incan history buried deep in the walls.
Chip. Chip.
Poor baby bear slave. Hey, let me tell you what you should lick that tastes very good. Follow me. This here floating femur. Human bones are some of the best bones.
I see we're at the final gateway to Ukupacha.
I can tell because it's written here on this femur. Doesn't the femur ball look like a mozzarella cheese? Yum. The last time I sucked on a mozzarella bone that hard was when I was having an affair.
Trip?
Yes, an affair with my Italian bocce ball teacher back in high school when I was a nympho pansexual. That was one of my favorite phases.
Ukupacha. I've always found it beautiful in the most haunting way, like a very wet abortion. Bones of ancestors are littered everywhere. This is truly a bittersweet place.
You know, back in high school, they used to call my man's brown starburst the bone pit. Which kind of ties all this stuff together.
Trip.
Yeah.
Trip.
Don't you dare call me a horny bitch boy right now, you freak. You don't get to use those words. Those are my words.
Hey, sorry guys, hold on. One sec. It's me, the chair umpire, but just wait, 1 sec. Yes, Papa?
You have wireless reception in the depths of the inner world? Wow, chair umpire sure is prepared for a chair umpire.
Hey, I'm on the phone with my papa.
Компот, компот, ты знаешь компот. Если я бы написал
Landlines at home are a thing of the past.
что он меня не любит.
Right.
You are sweating.
If you want any petites fours, I don't have any. Just hold on 1 minute.
When you're sweating, you get rid of many things. It's like sauna, and this is I like too.
We have to wait till she gets off the phone.
Number 1, it's a great exercise, as a matter of fact, it's not my idea, but yeah, I know for a fact that this is number one, cardio number one. Gena сказал мне a few days ago that he read somewhere that you can prolong your life with tennis. 10 years, he read somewhere. I like it because you can kill another person, you know, who is playing with you, and that's a pleasure.
You blink weird.
Sorry, guys.
Playing doubles, два человека на одной, с одной стороны, два другой с другой. That never actually, you know, with them, it's not a problem. They just play for fun.
Right.
Men actually never play for fun. Men are so involved in that they so upset with when they lose, and so happy when they win, that this is more than sport. It's like a birthday for a man, you know.
Right.
Literally.
Life or death.
Like what?
Life or death.
Yeah. Kind of like this, yes. I would say, but you know, ice cream is sweet. Why chocolate? And there is chocolate ice cream, right? So
yes,
very interesting.
For sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry about that phone conversation with my dad.
Oh, that's fine.
Tennis,
No big deal.
I really apologize about that. But anyway, your next opponent is Supay. The god of death, pronounced Supay.
Oh, Supay. Makasu Quick Sports Memory. 4 years ago, at the ancient Chinese rugby stadium in the cosmic nether clouds outside of the Leifeng Pagoda is where I challenged the Jade Emperor to rugby and got the Nuwa elemental stones we learned about just a little while ago.
你不能阻止我的拉特塔尔海尔让这个球进入终点区。马卡苏河，我将赢得。纳瓦用这些石头来修复天堂，它们不属于你贪婪的手中。
This was back when I grew a rat tail out and I loved that hairdo I had.
Trip?
You're right. Time for tackle. Trap.
这次不行，你的老鼠尾巴技巧了。
My rat tail.
Trip?
Huh? My head.
你不会得到任何更多的终点橄榄球点，我会打败你。
Not so fast.
什么？但是我的能量键消解了你的老鼠尾巴和头部。
Yes, but for some reason I am still alive.
真是个巧合。虽然这个凡人甚至不明白如何，但我看到了他的老鼠尾毛激活了祖萨格。种生机是将一块头发放在风水的位置，并延长某人的生命。
I guess feng shui reversed my decapitation.
Trip?
And that's how I defeated the Jade Emperor and got the Nuwa stones, which I used to destroy that crystal wall on the way to Ukupacha, where I'm going to be playing tennis against the Incan god of death, Supay.
Supay. S-U-P-A-Y. Present in Quechua, Aymara, and Inca mythologies, Supay held a similar role to that of the Western concept of the devil. He ruled Ukupacha, the lower world, one of the three realms of the Inca mythological cosmos. The other two are Hanan Pacha, a heaven-like celestial world for the gods, and K Pacha, which is the world we live on, or the present time-space. Though the Spanish colonizers used the name Supay to refer to the Christian devil, it is important to note that the Andean natives didn't see Supay as a force to denounce. Rather, their fear of him led to their invoking of his name and begging not to bring them harm. Ukupacha itself wasn't an entirely negative concept and was associated with new life as well as death. Pachamama, the feminine earth mother, and harvesting were associated with this aspect of new life. Disrupting the lower world was seen as a sacred matter, leading to ceremonies and rites when humans were to disturb the surface. For instance, times when the Inca were to till for potato crops were accompanied with a host of sacred rituals in order to pay respect to Ukupacha, a land of death, new life, of ancestors, and the potential torment of Supay. Offerings of food and drink were given to Supay and his demons in order to ensure that they would not suffer from hunger or thirst. This would hopefully lead to Supei acting generously when interacting with deceased relatives, or, if neglected, could lead to him inflicting punishment or hurting the family members who had passed. Capable of evil and destruction, as well as a consummate trickster, Supei was an ever-present force representing the duality of good and evil within the world. Growth, decay, birth, and death, spiritually linked with contradictions we see in life itself. It was even said that when Supei was to feast upon the dead, he would manifest a divine fire, giving off both light and heat, the generators of life. Due to his connection to the underground, Andean miners find a strong reverence of Supei. Their offerings to him were not intended to retain a status quo in these cases, but rather to ensure the discovery of riches from hidden treasures in the hills. A living white llama is to be sacrificed and its heart interred in the mines to gain his goodwill twice yearly, an offering to satisfy his voracious appetite, to protect the miners, as well as to certify the encountering of valuable minerals.
Sportsman, you've made much progress. Using your tennis slaps on all my guys.
You knew I was arriving?
Of course he did, Makasu. You've defeated 3 gods so far, and their fading spirits must have at least passed through Supei's domain of death.
Supei, is what he said true?
Yeah.
Damn, I should have known that. Now I'm embarrassed in front of the chair umpire, the coolest chair I know.
Ugh, Trip.
Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear, listen, I know I slapped you in the face earlier pretty hard for calling me a horny bitch boy, but let's be honest here. I'm the one who calls you a horny bitch boy, and the fact that you, took that from me, kind of
Trip.
But for real, I need to ask your opinion on something. Okay, listen. Do you think the chair umpire thinks I'm stupid? I didn't know Supei knew we were coming. Is everyone judging me for that right now?
Trip.
I'd say I'm sorry, but you're being a total C word right now, and I mean the one that I can't say.
Sportsman, you've come to dispose of me, much like your Spanish forefathers. Your artifact seeking ends here.
Oh no, don't you dare compare me to Spanish conquistadors of yore.
Look at me in my big, sexy eyes. Every tear, every pupil dilation. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Whatever you do, don't let Supei get to you.
Man, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear was being a total earlier, and I'm really pissed.
Why don't you speak your mind with tennis?
I'm pissed. Serve at me.
Trip.
Sorries are for Gnarly Charlies and Charles Barkley. I'm ignoring you for a few minutes, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear.
All I have is my big, sexy eyes. And the dances.
Yeah.
Huh?
Love 15.
My death dances were not good enough?
Yeah. Love conquers death, Supei. And that's a metaphor I made up. Yeah.
We all have our metaphors, sportsman. My dances are a metaphor for life and death, and the boogie-woogie in between, which is sex. But your dances have caused real death, haven't they? Sex, even in your younger days. Death. Look at me in my big, sexy eyes. Dancing. Supei. Conquistador. Tennis. Boogie. Death. High school. Teen. Death.
Makasu-senpai, the handsomest and coolest boy at All-Star Sportsu Academy. I've had a crush on him for years, but he probably doesn't even know that I exist.
Oh no, watch out! I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Don't worry about it, Bucket. I always hit my head against things, always every day. See ya!
You know my name?
Yeah, you silly dummy. I've known you since we were 6 years old. Also, your name is written on your shorts for when I forget.
Hey, Bucket. Bucket, is everything okay? It's not like you to play so poorly. You seem distracted.
I promise it won't happen again. I want to do my best.
Ha ha ha. As long as it doesn't happen tomorrow during the final exam for shot put class.
Let's all do our best.
Yeah.
Hey, Makasu. I'm really proud of the way you've been throwing those bocce balls.
Yeah, Mr. Bocce Ball. You sure know the most about bocce. It's great to hear your validation of all my playing with the bacino.
I love it. Those little bacinos, they're awesome.
Mr. Bacino, you sure know the most about everything.
You know, every time I see you, Makisu, I just forget who I am.
Bucket. I know we've never spoken or interacted before today, but I just want you to know I need you in my life, Bucket. I need that beautiful body, and more importantly, your smart brain. What do you say? Let's move in together immediately as high schoolers in the same apartment, in love. My mommy also has a magazine full of vibrators I can get you.
Makasu-senpai, yes! 1,000 times yes!
See you later, Bucket. Don't make any mistakes tomorrow, you idiot.
No more distractions. Father, Mother, I won't let you down. I will do my best to make you proud. And I will do my best so that Makasu-senpai will love me. Father, I am home from school.
Bucket, how was school?
School was fine, Father. Do you need help with tires?
No, Bucket. Do not soil your shot put fingers on these old and damaged tires. I am but a simple tire repairman. Let me tend to them. Daddy is almost finished repairing these broken and damaged tires. Would you begin preparing dinner?
This is my cooking song. Cooking for Dad every night. Father, dinner is ready.
Daddy is still working. It's taking longer than I thought.
Please, allow me to help.
No, I couldn't. Please save your talented fingers for shot put. We spent a lot of money for you to go to that big sports school.
It's all right, Father. Let me help, like when I was little. The only way to properly repair a tire is to remove the damaged material, fill the void with rubber, and seal the inner liner with a repair unit. A plug or patch by itself is not an acceptable repair. The plug or patch does not fill the void left by the penetrating object. The tire will start to corrode the steel belts. Not all tires can be repaired. When tires are repaired improperly, the results can be deadly. I hope Father can make it to my final shot put exam tomorrow.
Good luck with the final shot put exam tomorrow. I'm sorry Daddy is too busy to make it. Your mother would be so proud if she were still alive. She was the anchor for her school's team. Because of her skill, her team won every match. I know that her beautiful spirit will be watching over you.
I will do my best to make both of you proud.
I am but a simple tire repairman, but knowing that you are a talented shot put girl like your mother fills me with pride.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Why would Makasu-senpai want to hang out in that empty classroom?
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Where is Bucket? The exam begins in 15 minutes, and we can't have our anchor fail out of school. Is everything all right? You look upset.
I'm fine. I can do this. I won't let you down. I will do my best. Don't think about it, Bucket. You should have known you never had a chance. You're not sexy and Italian and rugged like the bocce ball teacher. You're just a little, nubile, slender-fingered, shot-put slut. Just focus on the game, Bucket, and make your mother proud.
Bucket, can you do this? We can't have you flunk. You're making a fool of the whole class.
Father, you made it. For me. I can do it. I promise.
Hey, look, it's Bucket. Hey, Bucket, don't screw up at the shot put test, or you'll be expelled from school forever, Bucket.
Bucket. I love...
Whoopsie, I killed my dad because I was distracted by Makasu.
Machu Picchu.
Damn it! Line up, boys! Let me get a good look at you. Yeah, that's a good-looking set of boys we got this year. Surely all Suppotsu Sports Academy for all sports will make finals and win that big tennis trophy. And maybe I'll finally get that big promotion. Plus, I still have my secret weapon, the talented all-star sports boy Makasu. Makasu. Where is that Makasu anyways? Makasu? Makasu, what's wrong? Are you injured? Can I get you any blue sports drink? Makasu.
It's my grandfather. He was wounded in a racquetball accident at the racquet court. I was there, and I blame myself, and now I have emotional pain. And it's my fault. And my emotional pain is where it's really supposed to be right now. And my emotional pain is... I've got a lot of emotional pain right now. I'm gonna...
No, he's running away. Makasu, you had so much potential. How could you drop out of this tennis program so suddenly like this? Damn it. Makasu, wait! Please don't do this. We could talk about it. I'm sure after some therapy, you'll be fine.
No, you don't understand.
Makasu, let's go here.
Huh? You've been on thin ice lately. The whole tennis program has. Haven't won a match in 4 years. And we're a goddamn sports academy. Sports academy.
I know, sir.
And now I hear a student, no, not just a student, but a third year with all S grades throughout his time here at Suppotsu All Academy. He's run into your class, topless and sobbing.
Sir,
I won't hear it. Fix your shit, piss pants.
Poor Makasu. I was so focused on my own pain, the tournament, the big trophy. Promotion. As a teacher, I should be there for my students when they're at their worst. What's wrong with me?
Time Devils!
Let's grab his paper. I've got it.
My American football term paper for American football term paper class.
Stop, you pestilent Time Devils. Leave the boy alone.
Oh my God, it's him. It's that man. He's told us to stop.
The power of time. Woo-wee. That takes care of that. I am the helpful custodian of all Suppotsu. I also work fighting against Time Devils, who like to mess with time. My name is... Time Lord Tim. I am the custodian of time space, and this is my timepiece puzzle. It allows me to control and harness the power of time. Now run along. Whoop. Back to sports class with you. Whoop. You wouldn't want to be late with that term paper, would you, my good boy?
Whoop. Gee, thank you, mister.
I am the friendly custodian of all Suppotsu Sports Academy for sports students. It brings me such joy to help these fine young students in any way that I can, be it defending them from mischievous Time Devils or cleaning up after their dirty accidents. That is my job. I must do it. I love them. All with the help of my timepiece puzzle. A great and powerful artifact that I received such a long time ago. I won the timepiece puzzle from a giant grandfather clock in the great battle that lasted for just a single moment and all of eternity, all at once.
So dehydrated. Blah!
You know what they say, as soon as one mess is cleaned up, another one takes its place. Don't you worry, because worry not. I control the power of time. I'll clean it.
Ow! Right in the hole where pies go.
You fool! What have you done? This is no laughing matter. Your actions will have dreadful consequences. Oh no!
I've got fingers.
No! Please! Makasu, help! He's going to scramble my eggs. Ow!
We're gonna put you through puberty until you barf your genitals, Tim.
Oh, my brains! Ow! My gentile!
Get away from that weird-looking janitor, you demon bastards! Yo! 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 Weird little man, are you okay?
I warned you, Makasu. These events will have cosmic consequences. And now, because of you, my teen gentiles are fused to my brain. Ooh, I'm a mess. I'm a big mess, and no one will clean me. And now I'm dead.
Ah, wow. Oh, boy.
I had fun being your soccer partner. Those were some great kicks.
Bye, everybody. I had a lot of fun playing soccer today.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Looks like two beautiful young men with frosted tips and pockets.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I go to the nearby public school, and I want you to hand over all of your valuables.
You bully! Have a taste of my ultimate technique! Electric scorpion!
Foul! Witness now my ultimate technique. Instead of wasting my time with useless training drills and team-building exercises, I combine the ancient art of tattooing using henna dye prepared from the Egyptian privet plant with the modern science of steroid technologies, generating these. My henneroids.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
All you little academy kids running around kicking your own spotted pentagon balls. It makes me sick. Now arm wrestling, that's a real sport.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
You're the bully targeting my fellow students at the All Suppotsu Academy. You're showing bad Suppotsumanship. If you're gonna arm wrestle anyone, bully, arm wrestle me.
You wish to challenge me? So be it. You see now, Makasu, you cannot beat me. I possess the ancient Egyptian power of arm wrestling. Your sports cannot save you now.
You underestimate the power of modern regulation sports. I don't know how this is happening.
You have bested me in an honorable way. I guess being a bully isn't how—
I will now strip you of your power. And your money. And also their money.
Hey, Ma, I'm back early. My bullying got cut short.
No. Run away!
Hey! Don't try nothing, you stupid noodle-arm little punk! Mother! No! If only I hadn't come home early. If only I didn't have these noodle arms. This is all your fault.
Machu Picchu.
When I was a girl, I wanted to be a secretary. My mother and I would often visit a simple countryside rice porridge eatery. The taste of the rice porridge they served always brought me joy.
When I grow up, I want to be a secretary.
Sorry, honey, but you're too plain looking to be a secretary. Why don't you sell some flowers so no one has to look at your face? They're distracted by the flowers and not your ugly face. Shut up, mommy's eating.
So I hid my plain face behind the beautiful blossoms of my flowers. I would return to the rice porridge restaurant every year, even after my mother passed.
Mommy, why was that woman so plain?
Shh. I told you, don't look at plain-looking women. They're different. Thanks for the flowers. Have a nice day.
Years passed until one day I met a handsome young stranger at the same simple country eatery. He was foreign, a tourist. After lunch, he insisted on coming back with me to my cart.
There's so many flowers here. I can't decide on which ones to buy. Which flowers do you like the most?
Me, sir?
Yes, you.
Well, I've always admired the beautiful red carnation.
Ah, of course. They are striking. The red carnations it is then. No, keep them. They suit you.
Soon, I became his bride. And on my wedding day, I carried red carnations. It's like a little flower.
You're like a little flower.
Every day, I made my husband the same rice porridge from my childhood. Every day, I hid my plain face behind the flowers in my cart. I have found peace in the simple way I live my life.
Oh, stop! I must buy all your plants. Here's all my money.
Oh my! Thank you, sir.
I'm running in place to burn calories. Have a nice day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're making out. Italian.
Beautiful, like a red carnation.
Smells like rice porridge. I hate when you interrupt our sex for porridge.
My God, she caught me having an affair with my student, killed herself, and made herself into rice porridge. My God, she's a rice porridge. Porridge.
No! Can't believe it.
Stop crying! Ignore the guilt!
They're all dead, 'cause of me.
But Makasu,
no.
You can't let this get to you. I told you, goddammit, don't let Supei get to you.
Looks like the little sportsman is out of commission. Too bad his big, bad journey had to end so soon.
No!
I'm a second-degree murderer in the cosmic degree, and a first-degree murderer of gods. But I've always been murdering since the beginning. Everyone. I'm a murder man, not a sportsman. No.
No one can resist the guilt of the projections of the knowledge of death that the god of death has projected into their mind with his big, beautiful, sexy eyes.
15-15.
Oh gosh, he's just gonna easily score points if you lie down like that.
I don't deserve to win.
Supei, you think you can just drain this sportsman tennis boy of all his power and energy with guilt?
Think? You boogie-woogie bumblebutt, I just did.
30-15.
So cocky, so damn proud of your mind tricks and your big eyes.
They're big and sexy eyes, damn it! Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh la la.
Makasu is better than your guilt, your brainwashing, your boogie-woogie dancing antics.
You're the bumblebutt boogie-woogie I just said you were. Yeah.
But the truth is, you're ashamed, Supei. Yeah. Ashamed of your tiny, real tiny, just small, tiny eyes.
Oh. No. My big, beautiful, sexy eyes. I'm becoming ugly, small bones.
Wow. You defeated him by destroying his fake eyes and revealing his tiny, real tiny, just small, tiny eyes.
Trip.
Back pocket dimension flying bear.
Trip.
You're snuggling me now.
even though I was acting like a real man's brown starburst.
You've lived your life ignoring most consequences. And all I ask, all I've ever asked, is to take those moments of guilt, of emotion, and forget them. Move past them. No one else matters.
It's true. Ever since my grandfather lost his mind, I've gone numb to the world. But you're saying I should be numb? That no one else matters?
Except for me, helping you in tennis. These are your most important sports fights yet.
Hey, I'm in the cuddle puddle too. What a weird way for this tennis match to end.
Within tennis, there is an I. I, translated to Quechua, is Nawi. I like to think of it as the soul hole. You have the cornelius, which produces tears, the iris, which surrounds the main sphere, the receptor grid with rods and cones lining the perimeter, the phobic mass,
and of course, the color torus.
If people have less rods than cones, they may see more angular shapes. If people have more cones than rods, they may see more spherical shapes. With your eyes, you can fixate on an object to absorb the color spectrum, known as red, through violet. People ask what colors the eye can see, but the question should be what colors can the eyes be? Purple, seafoam, false, rubus, fuchsia, pubis, and green. Soul, purpose of the eye is to see the soul, purpose, soul, the eye, to see the sole purpose of the eye is to see the sole purpose, to see the window, sole purpose, to see the eye is to see the soul of the window, the bolt, the bolt, the bolt, the bolt, the bolt, Do not panic if suddenly your eyes give out in a bout of tremor or panic. Because an impression of an eye can be made and saved and bought and taught. Feel the weight of your eyes. Feel the weight of your eyelid. Now let your eyelid slide. Now place your eyelid over your eye. Crying. Do you cry? Open your eyes. Of all the senses, sight is the third most visual. We have two eyes. We have two eyes. See, in order to see what is before us. See what is before us. See what is before us. See refractions refracting off of the center of the iris. What remain on the iris. Two eyes is that we in fact have a third eye. Sight, third most visual sight, visual, centered iris. Back to you.
The god of tennis teaches Makasu to suppress guilt with the power of alcohol, but they're ambushed by Khan, god of the wind, and his surprise friend Cataquil, god of thunder. Can Makasu deal with a doubles tennis match on his own? Tune in next year for Gemu Seru Machu Picchu, Chapter 4, Breakpoint.
Makasu is no match for the god of death, Supei.
Look into my big sexy eyes, Makasu. They're super duper sexy.
Take off Supei's sexy eyes to reveal his hidden creepy eyes. Outer Space Makasu action figure, including a box of freeze-dried ice cream and...
Hi, Makasu. Makasu, it's good to see you.
Bucket's father has ball shooting action. Be careful, my grandfather had a nail shoot through his eye when he was hammering.
It's about time I showed up as an action figure.
Time Lord Tim manipulates time with his puzzle piece spinning bell. Finally, you can erase all those mistakes you made in junior college. Holy crap, it's Paintbrush Makasu.
Now I can paint any tennis opponent into a corner. Hey, Makasu, get ready for a beating with my big muscle arm. Check out these gnarly tats, brah.
The Bowlies covered in tattoos that glow in the dark. Radical.
Hey, I'm here to teach you how to play bocce ball.
Italian bocce ball instructor. Game Setu Machu Picchu. Action figures and playsets.
My name is Makasu, and I'm an international sportsman and religious relic thief. You might have heard of my heists and my famous abilities in sports. I always travel with my servant, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear, who lives in my back pocket dimension. My most recent quest involves challenging all the Incan gods to tennis for the treasure of South America. On this journey, I actually met the French god of tennis, friends with these Incan gods, who's been helping me put them all to rest, and thus kill them after defeating them in tennis. A little while ago, Supay, the god of death and a trickster, flooded my mind with guilty memories. And now, I don't feel so good.
Makasu, do you still not feel so good?
I'm trying hard to forget my feelings, like you said, but the memories are lingering. Ukupacha may be behind us, god of tennis, but I'm still here, in my head.
Let me try to be better at helping you. There's an old French fable by Jean de La Fontaine about an old worm and an old rat. I'm going to tell it to you now.
Whatever could that strange sound be? Oh, worm, you gave me a fright.
Dear, are you digging a hole?
I was, until you came bursting in.
I only burst through because I was just so excited to see you, dear. I have wonderful news.
Is your news about helping me fill a hole?
No. I was just at the Fontainebleau's Tunnel Junction. I heard mutterings among the folks there that there is to be a contest, and I think you and I have a great chance of winning it.
Ooh, what is the contest?
We simply have to guess at the day of the first rain of winter, and if we guess correctly, we will win the prize.
What is the prize?
It seems that the vermin holding the contest want to keep it a secret.
Oh, a secret prize? Go away, old worm. I'm not going through all the answers to learn a contest, but I don't even know what the prize is in the first place.
But we have an advantage, old rat, my dear.
What is that?
Your old bones.
My old bones?
Your old bones!
My old bones probably always get one rain.
Old rat, you know as well as I do that you can always tell when it is going to rain because your old bones always ache.
My old bones, they only ache when it's about to rain, and the first rain is in winter and it's fall.
I did not think about that.
Oh, worm, you don't think about anything.
Even so.
Oh, worm, don't be so weird down in there. I think I got an idea. My old bones!
Are they aching?
Yeah, they are, but it's too early even for the first rain to happen.
Let us run down to the guessing booth. Perhaps we can make it in time.
Okay. We have to do a guess for when it's going to rain is today.
Oh, is that so? That is very silly. It is still fall. We would like to submit our guess, if you insist.
What's next, then? Did it rain? Was the rat right? What happened?
What's important isn't whether or not they were right, but that they had a journey together that day and shared fashion hats. Be in the moment, not in the past. Every moment is beautiful.
Wow. Like when I waited in line at Kobe City Electronics for the new Kobe Game Cream, and they didn't make enough, so no one got any. But hanging out in line, that's an experience I never want to forget. It's not the results. Except also I want to get the treasure of South America.
I also have one other way to help deal with your guilt and memories. It's this building called Bar, where they serve alcohol drinks. Drink
your beverage. Kumori no kokoro wa hazeiku. 洗い流す時間そして思い出わわわ返せくご愁しないせきせきが取れなかった時私 Like a sports ball テニスをする Like a sports ball 子供になる私は飛びたい Like a sports ball テニスをする Like a sports ball 子供になる私たちの現在の心の枠を超えしかし私たちが私は飛びたい Like a sports ball テニスをする Like a sports ball 子供になる私は飛びたいSports ball テニスをする Like a sports ball 子供になる
I regret not buying a house years ago when it was a buyer's market.
I regret not apologizing to my mother years ago when she was still alive.
I regret letting my marriage fall apart years ago when I worked too much.
It's a good thing we're taking a break at this bar to learn about erasing regrets with alcohol. Now I understand why my dad always told me he drank to forget. Because it works.
Yes, it helps. Drink. Drink.
I'll get the next round. I have some regrets to share.
But you're put together and have a red hat. What regrets could a person like you possibly have if you've got that kind of hat?
I don't want to talk about mine just yet. Let's hear about yours first. Bartender, your finest whiskey.
Oh.
Time to spill.
It was a blue house with a red door. I wish my indecisiveness let me buy it sooner.
It was a stupid argument about loans. I wish I told her I didn't need to borrow her money. I wish I told my mother I loved her.
It wasn't my fault for being unfaithful. I wish I never got caught. I wish I never had a secretary. I wish I had a prettier wife. Why did this have to happen to me?
Wonderful. And you, child?
It's fitting you ask, in a way. Just recently, an Incan god of death tried to fill me with regret, shaming me for my hypersexual past and for the people I killed indirectly. But thankfully, my friend the god of tennis brought me here and taught me how to neuter these feelings with booze.
That's not a real regret. You better give me what I want or else.
I like these. Can I have another one of these? I like them.
I am the regret demon, and I will feast on your past mistakes. Now speak, you pathetic human, or I will kill you.
Sorry, but my only regret now is that it took me so long to discover whiskey. Whiskey is delicious. I wasn't much of a drinker before. I'd only drink socially, you know, just to fit in. But man, this whiskey stuff, it tastes like wood.
I guess I don't have regrets either.
I guess my regret is pointless anyway.
I guess my regret teaches me to be a better person.
The truth is, Makasu, I knew the regret demon would be here, and I knew that you were vulnerable and weak after Suppé. But I knew that you could also take the lessons from the fable about the old rat and worm from Jean de La Fontaine.
You know what, God of Tennis? Let's all dance. Yeah, running, yeah. I'm very hungover.
With all you've accomplished, I sometimes forget your mortal stamina for alcohol.
I'm fine with having 2 beers and then feeling all funny inside, but now I feel like making Bottom throw up. Aw, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear does a little puke, just like in the movies. Hollywood. You're right. It's good to be out of Ukupacha and here, among the fresh air.
The Pacha are distinct separate worlds, but as we've seen, they are connected through passageways, such as the mountainous Under Andes we took to Spring Cave that led us to the Supe.
Oh, you stupid flying bear. Everyone knows a quinoa grain map tastes just like normal quinoa, which is a bad taste.
Makasu, please, don't shit all over the food of this country while I'm explaining a diagram of the different planes of existence in the Incan cosmos.
I can't help but dump poo all over the local tubers and flora.
He's right. I shouldn't try and change him. Some men just dump poo all over local tubers and flora.
I can't help but dump poo. Whoa! What is this? Hold on, wait, let me pull up my pants real quick. What is this wind that's brewing?
Everybody, I gotta avoid this male defecate.
Whoa, the chair umpire almost rolled into my brown dump poo.
Chair umpire!
Sorry to blow in with the wind. Very funny to me. Okay, listen, your wildest challenge is yet about to occur.
Uh-oh.
Makasu, the chair umpire means to tell us our journey is being interrupted by Khan.
Ron.
Trip.
No, Ron. Ron.
Khan, with a K.
Ron.
Khan.
My hair's going everywhere like a big pork. Ron!
Con!
No.
Con! Con, like contraceptive. Con!
That's right. Khan, the boy wind god, is here for tennis. Blow wind up your ass. Very funny.
Que Musetu Machu Picchu.
Shoo-wee. Makasu the sportsman. Now he's playing tennis with that wind god, old Khan. You know, the wind's been pretty foolishly strong lately. The wind blew too much. I don't think I could have my little campfire here. They blow it right out, blow it right over. Fire'd go flying down the road. Wind can do all kind of things. Oh, for instance, last week, the wind blew so hard, it blew all the dirt right off my old dog's back and down the tip of the tail and right off. I didn't even have to give him a bath the next day. Well, I tell you one thing, that old wind is not gonna blow me away from my toasty campfire tonight. Whoa! What Mr. Wind blew in now? Looks like a short animated classic, a Makasu, 8 years ago. And I'll take it too. You know why? Because we've been so down and out lately and feeling sad. I think something sweet and cheerful like this might be a good break from the old hypermasculinity of sport. Go on in there, little fella.
Makasu Quick Sports Memory.
The facts are this, Rivers. We know Makasu is battling the gods of Slavic paganism, and that's the only facts we have. I'm sorry we don't have more facts.
The chill of the wind here, the snow, it's all beautiful.
Your wife and your son should be at the safe house now. I'm sure you're used to the drill.
Yeah, 2 years I've been after this guy. It's been tough, but I feel like we all enjoy the excuse to go see the world. It's a struggle for Sonia, my wife, sometimes, but she's doing her best to be able to work from home.
You know, I really look up to you.
Oh, my piss.
Yeah! Formula One race car, nice!
Ugh, Bandy Rivers, my nemesis.
That is a Formula One racer.
Luckily, the old fool doesn't yet realize the favorite sport of the Slavic deities is Formula One racing, and that racer is my racer from beating them all in Formula One racing. Besides, I've already defeated Ognabog, the fire god, and took Rakovnik, the herb that unlocks and opens everything locked or closed. They say that only tortoises can recognize it. Whoa.
Hello, everyone at Kobe
Kobe City Speedway. My name is Kobe, and I am the CEO of Kobe City Electronics. You may recognize me as one of the most eligible bachelors in this month's DVD Plus R magazine. And I pioneered this state-of-the-art Kobe 360 Jumbotron. It's 3D, and it's 360 degrees. Look at it move. This is a gorgeous day for the highly anticipated race between Makasu, the sportsman who cannot be defeated, and Ognabog, the fire god of Slavic pagan mythology and folklore, whose flames may very well consume Makasu today. One thing that the fire cannot consume is the fire-resistant Kobe Cube Brick, a wireless 8K streaming device, available for sale at vendors across the speedway.
Makasu, you will know defeat when you feel the full power of my 45 degrees.
45 degrees Celsius? What's that in Fahrenheit? 78? Ooh, 78.
Today will be the last sporting event of your pathetic life.
Ognabog, the fire god. This is hot. Ooh, 78. Whoa.
Look at their heated exchange, and look at their tires, so thick. If you would like to make your own tires this big and never have a flat tire again, look under your seats for the 10% off coupon of a Kobe tire inflator, on sale now. And look in the sky! Bobcat Dylan, the Kobe City hang glider expert and advertiser. Doesn't he seem excited about our new inflators? Now look in the stands. It's Triple Trout, our Kobe City spokesfish, selling inflators whenever you want one. And now, here's a quick video I made to advertise the tire inflator to you.
Whoa, slow down. Looks like you have a flat tire. I'll inflate it. I'll just need the last 4 digits of your social to unlock the tire. Go ahead and I'll enter them on the keypad below when you're ready. Thanks for the digits. You're good to go.
Hello, I'm Bobcat Dylan, official hang glider of Kobe City Marketing.
And I'm Triple Trout, the official spokes trout of Kobe City. You should buy a tire inflator. They're not that expensive, and they work.
You can't blow your own tires.
Kobe City Electronics.
Have we leaked the tires of every car in the parking lot, Kiwi?
We have deflated all the tires in the lot. We anticipate a record sales.
Yeah? That's great! What a delight!
Kobe, what an impressive electronics mogul. And to be here at his raceway. You know, Ognabog, I've got all his products. I've got the Kobe branch. I got the Kobe ear muffies, the Kobe Smart Freeze. I've been saving up for Kobe electronics since I was 14 years old, and I was back in high school, and I was packing bags at the paper bag store.
Shut up, capitalist scum.
Capitalist scum? Is that the new MP3 player?
Racers! On your mark! Get set! Go!
My tires, deflated.
Fair dinkum, we even drained Makasu's tires?
It wasn't supposed to happen, but we can fix it. We can sell Magasu a tire inflator. It will look great for our brand.
Yes, our tire inflator is his only hope. I like your thinking.
Everyone! If you need a tire inflator, don't forget the Kobe City mascot. Triple Trout is perusing the stands now, selling them from his basket. How many have we sold, Triple Trout?
We sold 3. Listen to this song. Isn't it catchy? I remixed it with the sound of my own leaking tires. You've heard of EDM music. What do you think about ETM? Electronic tire music. It's catchy, right?
Triple Trout has a tire inflator for sale in the, here? Looks like I'll be spending my money here in Serbia helping their economy. I need that Kobe tire inflator! Trout Man, I need a rip of your inflator.
No cash. We need a bank card or a Kobe currency card.
I'm in the middle of a race. Come on, Triple Trout. Your boy only got this much paper money.
Hey, man, we need a card with some valid information on it. It's for security reasons. I'm not trying to take your identity or anything. I'm not an identity thief. No way, man.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Come back here.
Here we go. Oh, I'm off. I'm off.
Hey, I think that Trout stole my identity!
Thanks a lot, comrades. Cool. Ooh, I love vanilla ice cream sandwich and those soggy brown cookies.
I will melt your ice cream sandwich!
Bogagni.
Дай мне все силы убить этого дурака!
Oh no! My ice cream sandwich is doing a melt all over my pants, and it's very sticky and messy. Oh, God.
It's a sticky and messy race now.
Dear Makasu, the flames will consume you here in Serbia.
Send me a postcard from wherever it is you Slavic gods go to lose, Ognabog. I love collecting postcards. What? No way.
Surprise, surprise, little boy. It won't be that easy. Ha ha ha, tiny dancer. You have reached the end of the Yellow Brick Road, Makasu.
Ooh, I'm using my tire inflator. It's my last hope. Gotta use the inflator.
Wouldn't it be nice to buy a tire inflator?
Hey, Bobcat, let's finish this. Kobe Electronics has two mascots. One is a trout, and one is a flying man. The trout is meant to connect with teenagers. The flying man is meant to connect with horny wives. Women who are not satisfied by their husbands. So they think of the flying man and think that he'll take them away.
This will not be the last that you see of me, Makasu. До свидания!
What a race! Congratulations, Makasu!
I may have won a race against a god of fire today, Ognabog, whom I have defeated in Formula 1 racing, in order to get this, Rakovnik, the herb that opens everything locked and closed. But I think I realized something even more important, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the gods of today are closer than we think. Kobe, your amazing products are in all of our homes, listening to every word we say. Fire. Who needs fire today? Who has a fireplace? And in a way, is this man not more of a god than this obsolete, charred, dust person, That's something to think about. That's a theme, I think. That's an idea. And I don't think anyone's written about it. I'm gonna go to the shower room of lockers and rinse myself off.
Sometimes I wonder if just filling up this back pocket dimension with stuff is burying myself in my own metaphorical isolation. But then I remember I'm in my early 20s and I don't have time to worry about anything. But maybe then also do I wonder if I actually want a friend.
Huh? Oh, cool, a box. Shoot, dang it.
Duh, Rakovnik. Wow. Oh, sick. My back pocket dimension flying bear slave came in the mail. Who needs friends when you have media and an unpaid intern animal bear flying in your back pocket?
Here are all the identities I stole.
Thank you, Triple Trout.
We will add all of these identities to the newsletter and will finally achieve diamond status.
Hey, I think my tire inflator broke.
Come on, guys, let's get out of here.
Can you actually fly with all of us on this hang glider?
Yeah, I trust the wind.
Diamond status.
That may or may not offer insight into our characters or the events at hand or even the themes of wind and, well, the way it blows by. I do know we don't have much time because this life is mighty short, and the way that wind will sneak up on you and blow around the corner, a good thing we're not a cocoon laying up on the windowsill, because then we might just tumble off, and next thing you know, we were going to a party, but now we're just a big pile of yellow goop on the ground. Well, let's see, let me get back on track. Why don't we just follow that wind and check back up on Makasu and his tennis match here with the Incan god Khan. I think it's been 8 years now.
Take caution, Makasu. Khan is the only child of Inti, the Incan sun god and Mama Killer, the moon Through his gradual mental decline over the years, Khan has become a pompous, wind-filled monster who also benefits from many years of private tennis lessons. He may have the body of a child, but he has the strength of an average man. Go!
Khan, you may have the power of 1,000 winds, but you stink real bad, like someone spilled beer on a lost dog, like young hormones, and the inside of an artichoke.
You think you have the skills to defeat me, mortal? Let's see what you can do.
I hit balls.
Impressive. You will be an excellent challenge. Destroying the others must have been good practice. But I'm a whole different game.
Fat chance, you small little freak. The game hasn't changed. Last time I checked, it's still the game of tennis. Nasty boy hates stairs. Huh? Rain? Was that old rat right?
Looks like we're in for some nasty weather. Perhaps you should rethink this, mortal. Incan rainstorms are unlike any other. Forfeit this match and go back to the puddle of mud you grew out of.
If I can handle Mama Coach's water balls and waves, I can handle your light pruning, Khan. Maybe you're the one who's getting tired.
Just a little winded.
Ugh, my fingers and whole body. So raisin-y. Back pocket dimension flying bear.
Trip.
Get me my windbreaker.
Trip.
To counter this wind, I need no ordinary artifact, but rather a personal artifact. The hand-me-down windbreaker from my grandfather.
Looks like your emotional instability will be your downfall. Huh.
You nasty boy, hate stare.
You do have anger that scars the heavens, human. Yeah.
Oh no! Has Khan created a gash in the heavens? Just small enough to allow?
We heard you've been doing tennis murders, man. That's not cool, man.
Cataquil's particular dementia involves him saying the word man a lot.
Trip.
Man, thanks for opening that brief pacha gash for me to slip through and give you a big swipe tennis slices, man.
Let's suffocate this creep with the very air he breathes. Huh.
Man, that sounds chill, man.
Ugh. 2 people at tennis for doubles. How can I even manage?
They're just hovering there, aware of their lead, taunting.
You simply don't have the power to even stand against me. It's almost a good thing Cataquil is here.
Man, I'm the life of the party, man. I done everything, like I kissed 3 chicks in one night. Cacao.
Ouch, big rocks.
Yep, lounge boat.
Ooh.
Ow. Ow.
They're playing with my body like a limp ragdoll of a man. Earlier, when I said I wasn't any good at tennis, I was correct. I knew I wasn't any good at tennis. If you can't even defeat me, how do you plan to stay alive against my mother and father?
Shut up.
They'd smash you where you stand.
You pulled a trick on him, Khan. You started a doubles tennis.
So? You're not my father. What? He resists my guy went for a while.
It's true, you did break the rules. I was a little nervous to talk about it, even though it's my job.
That damn chair. Always nervous.
Whoa. Oh, man.
Man.
This whistling.
Ooh.
I have done my whistling. I now will make a ruling. Nothing will change.
What?
The mortal is going to fight the gods as an individual, and then they can play as 2.
What?
But chair, that is not fair.
Sir, they don't call me the fair chair. They call me the chair umpire, which doesn't even rhyme.
That damn chair. I'm sorry, Makasu. You were brilliant. You took down a Keko, Mamacocha, Urkachile, Supe.
I don't stand a chance as an individual.
May I kiss you?
No.
Sometimes I don't like intimacy when I'm stressed. Wait! Intimacy! We've touched so many times, god of tennis. We've held wrists and arms and floated together. You've been there talking in my face and being sweet over and over again. Tell me, have you felt it?
Felt what?
That we could just one time use our powers of friendly intimacy to merge our bodies together to create one even more powerful ultra individual.
Ultra individual amazing?
It's dangerous, but I feel like if we risk it this one specific time, we can have an exciting moment and we can get the infusion of sports and tennis abilities that we need.
Chair?
I'm nervous again. Today's just like kind of an off day for me. And I've just been like really in my own head and...
That damn chair. Always nervous.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, sure, just go for it.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I really hope they die doing that. It would be a real load off my bag, man. Tennis is just requiring a lot of energy, hard work.
It's in my eyes. You're talking scary now. I wish I could wipe the spit from my face. There. Whoa.
Spine touch!
Bitch, you can talk. What the heck? You were just going ga-ya-ya-ya.
Spine flisk!
What the heck is a flisk?
Huh? Whoa! They're merged form?
Tennis rackets for arms, catacousis for legs.
Ha! Yeah! We are one for tennis!
The rules of tennis are very strange for me, even as an expert in tennis. Trip Trap.
Very well. A merged form. I guess I stand no chance.
Prepare to be shredded at Beef in Sport.
Oh, ultra form. So ultra. I'm so scared. Don't hurt me. Oh.
I don't know, Con. It seems pretty ultra. Tennis rackets for arms? Catacousis for legs? Pretty ultra.
Shut up.
Hey, wait. Whoa!
Trip. Man.
They've merged as well?
Don't fear, Makasu. We're on equal playing fields now. Which is better than where we were before. Unequal fields.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you big, strong ultra boys. Are you ready? Oh, I got gas. What?
Yes, we are ready for tennis.
Best spin, yeah, could like the win. Yeah, your little boy like the win. Yeah, hit it again. Ooh, that's your ass. Serve, swag, smash. Hit that thing cross court. You know you not gonna last. Ay, hit that thing cross court. I got him running now. I can tell you running out of stamina. No, I keep the motherfucking block hot. Boy, you is no match for my drop shot. Oh my God. Sir, swag, sir, sauce, 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 sir, swag, sir, sauce.
No, no, no.
And that's the game, set, match.
Game, set, match.
I feel inside broken.
We did it. We Ultra won the form merging contest tennis match.
Huh? Through hell and back, and whatever extraplanar nonsense we now find ourselves in. Makasu! Makasu! I found you again!
Wait, Bendy Rivers.
The spiritual detective. I want to stop him, but I can't move.
I have orders to shoot you on sight. Give me one goddamn reason I shouldn't kill you right now.
Ugh, my nemesis.
Give me one goddamn reason I shouldn't kill you right now.
Love. Yeah, sure is hot, Flying Dimension Bear.
Tramp.
So what do you have?
Flaming Nachos of Bethlehem. I'm here for Jesus H. You know this. Spare me the formalities.
Hey, Jesus Christ. I think someone's here to see you.
Drip, drip.
Flying Bear, don't embarrass me in front of Jesus Christ. Just shut up. Huh. Stigmitos. You're not an easy man to find.
You just had to look inside yourself. Come soak your feet, my baby child. It's refreshing in here.
Oh, these little nibblers are adorable.
Those fish seem to love your feet, Makasu.
Ooh.
I've heard tale of your legendary sports prowess, and I just hope you come to play with me.
Of course.
Seek and ye shall find. Hands. Ah. Let's play. What's that in your ear? Oh, a bowling ball.
Oh, wow.
You still don't want anything?
Nah, this will be over soon, Nachos of Bethlehem.
I respect that. You know yourself.
Strike, follow, point, boiling, cruise.
Ooh.
Great job, Makasu. Oh. I just love this game.
This is silly, Jesus. You could never catch up with me. I've already won.
But you're wrong, Makasu. Tell me how many pens you see.
7.
No, Makasu. 7 times 70. That is my father's love for you.
But how can Lord love me, thief of many relics, who has come here yet to challenge and defeat? How is heaven above full of so much glow of love?
One is loved because one is loved. No reason is needed for loving.
I've been focused on the wrong thing. No one has ever loved me this way. Ooh.
Trip, trip.
No, please, Flying Bear.
Maybe Bendy Rivers.
I've not been a bad man. I've wanted to mean something. Accumulating. Just to matter. But in the end, I should probably just be taken for who I am. And forgive myself.
How could I forget about forgiveness? It's my favorite F word. You're a good kid, Makasu. I mean it. You'll find salvation. I can't say the same thing about myself. I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I haven't realized how far away I have walked on foot just to get here. It must have been miles and miles of beautiful, flourishing land I didn't stop by to appreciate. I made a habit out of running. When I was a child, I used to be a sleepwalker, a somnambulist. It was extremely common for me to wake up several blocks away from my home in the middle of the night. I was terrified. Some of my neighbors said I was a sprinter, that I used to run frenetically into cars and poles and pharmacy doors while I was sleeping. But my extended family never helped me fix my condition. Instead, they took it as something encouraging, something to be proud of. They told me I was gonna go to great lengths. Now, I can say it's only distance. It seems that every time I take on a new assignment, I accept because it could always be the last time I do it. That way, when I can finally cut ties with everything, I don't feel remorse afterwards. Yet somehow, I keep running, again and again. I'm locked in the chase, a never-ending pursuit, where I feel exhausted from the start. I used to get covered in cheers and applauses, back at my old detective job in my homeland. I was known as probably the best investigator in mythical crimes in Chile. I should have quitted the business then, when I was on my prime, when I caught the Trauco, when my wife loved me. Now all I'm able to do is show up at work, pretending to be functional, turn in another empty report, and keep running with no direction, chasing a moving object that seems impossible to reach, until the moment I drop dead on the floor. Maybe I keep working endlessly just to keep some certain thoughts out of my head. Even here, in this outer dimensional, in-between worlds of the Incans, the sun shines bright. Maybe the key is having something to look forward to. Makasu? Gone. Again. Nothing left but flattened grass. And I... Hold on. You can't be serious! Of all the dumb things you could do, of all the gullible... 2 years ago, Bethlehem, you bowl against Jesus Christ and score a perfect game, leaving his wrist gaping as you snack the stigmata. Oh god, how could I so be easily tricked? Makasu doesn't learn lessons from weaker opponents, he murders them.
Bendy, as your wife, I think we should separate. I've been emotionally cheating on you with a man from Texas who has a cool farm and motorcycles.
Straight to be like the wind suddenly, how the love touched me. Following angels, flying in the rainbows, bring me peacefully. Sleep in your arms, just believe me as I wish, going free, taking through the past to see, stop the future in my feet. Strangers, please don't rain in our sunny sky. Wrote the song with love to say goodbye for the reasons I've got. There are no regrets to show how the deeper heartless could be left behind. Taking through the past to see, step the future in my feet. Be strangers, please don't rain in our sunny sky. Wrote the song with love to say goodbye.
That was a very good song. I liked that, yeah. Oh, well, it's I was trying to get the drift of it. It's like with the different sports and the different locations and the different characters that you're putting in there. I guess the summary was this young man that was into sports, and he was trying different areas to perform and different kinds of sports to perform, like tennis and what was the others he was doing? I can't remember. It seemed like they're, well, anyway, it's mainly tennis, I think, yeah. So that was what I thought. It was this young man trying to do their best and win against all odds. People take maybe winning too serious, and they don't really enjoy the moment when they're participating in it, and it's all about winning and not experiencing the time they're actually participating. That's what the thing now is mindfulness. Have you heard of mindfulness? And I think that's kind of something new that's just come up in the last several years, and I think mindfulness is being in the moment and the moment that you're in it, instead of thinking about what happened or what's going to happen, but trying to stay right at the time that you're actually living in the moment. I don't know how else to say it. Is that your voice on the
main character?
Is it the whole time?
I'm Makasu.
Oh, yeah, it is your voice. I didn't really recognize that voice. I didn't recognize your voice, but well, that's good. I mean, it was very I could understand everything you were saying.
Do you think people get annoyed by that voice after a while?
No, I didn't. No, it wasn't annoying at all. It was a pleasant voice, so it's not. I didn't get annoyed by your voice. 3 cartons in there a couple days ago, but there's only 1 in there now. There's only 1. Vanilla. I prefer that to any other. And then sometimes put chocolate sauce on it. Hershey's syrup.
Makasu's bones ache after merging so hard, but sex, drugs, and rock-hard fake breasts all cloud Makasu's judgment. Turn into primordial soup for Gemu Setu Machu Picchu, Chapter 5, Foot Fault.
So, Doc, what's the verdict? I want to have a baby boy.
Well, the good news is your sperm count is off the charts. You've got more swimmers than the Titanic.
That's stupid. Is there bad news?
Yes, it looks like some of your genetic material has been damaged. It's as if someone got rid of all your genes related to the sport of tennis.
What? No! No! Damn you, Kiki!
Whoa, calm down. Who's Kiki? Sounds like the name of a shoe.
Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Jiggeroo, jiggeroo, retsu uta. Jiggeroo, retsu uta. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Jiggeroo, jiggeroo, gebe singing. Jiggeroo, gebe singing. Lima tengoku, demakasu, uedo kumo.
Seiki Osu. See what sorry why Fear Desu left to die. Exhausting years of sweaty trials need some steaming lady wild. Naughty, naughty, naughty,
naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Jiggeroo, jiggeroo, retsu uta. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Naughty, naughty, hot stop dancing. Jiggeroo, jiggeroo, gebe singing. Goku, demakasu, uedo kumo. Shorimate are these trusted babes. Looks like this is a new type of game. Gekin a hot tub dancing. Jiggeroo, jiggeroo, kuwai, uta. Shikashi korea no shinra dekeru. Ona no koko wa natemasu ka.
I never told you this because I didn't want to seem braggy. As a child, I was a tennis singles world champion. My main rival was a Bolivian boy named Kiki. He nearly defeated me in my final match, but I used my big fast arms to win as I scored the winning point. He stabbed each of my testicles with an ancient device. It is my duty to protect the ancient gods from your offspring, he yelled as he stabbed each of my testicles with an ancient device. I didn't think much of it at the time, and I still don't.
Okay, time for Korea.
I've got to pay more attention to what I'm shooting at.
Please help me. They killed my dad and my mom and my neighbors and the birds in those trees.
Sorry, baby boy. We Americans are leaving. I want to have a baby boy. Ah, I feel bad. Hey, kid, get used to calling me New Cooler Dad, because I'm gonna let you eat sugary cereals and stay awake all night watching scary movies that stir up your wartime traumas. Here, have some hard army bread. In America, we eat bread, and we're allowed to wear clothes that aren't beige. Yep, it's live free or die hard, and dying's for commies. I spent weeks teaching that poor bastard child my Western morals, but he just wouldn't listen. Who was the 15th U.S. president?
Millard Fillmore?
Wrong! How much water does the Hoover Dam?
Five?
Wrong again. Give me that. You don't deserve bread. Whoa? What the? Whoa. My hands. Pass through.
But you didn't die, and now your wife is pregnant.
How many sons do we have?
The truth is, none, but also 4, and only one of them will live. We've done the super sportsman cloning project in a Polish laboratory. There's a curse in your genes, and playing God can only do so much.
Playing gods? That's when I decided I would make sure whatever clone bastard offspring I had would spend a lot of time playing racquetball with their grandfather to make up for poor genes. Also, maybe some of this was a dream. I'm the main character's grandfather as a young man.
The death of Cataquil Khan has caused the skies to rage, which may be helpful in our ritual, but dangerous. These eyes will open up a space that a bridge can go through. Tahanan Pasha.
I mean, you say eyes, God of Tennis, but those look more like titties from ugh. I'm sorry I said that thing about titties just now. Can I talk to you about something?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you this, but after we did the defeat of Ikeko, the chair-umper flew me around. Chair told me I'd be absorbing the spirits of the gods who had passed after I had defeated them. And that's never happened to me before, God of Tennis. I've defeated so many spirits and gods and ancient things, but never have I done an absorb-suck power move.
Sure, right.
I feel Supay in my bones, Ikeko in my laugh. Like there's untapped power in their spirits sleeping inside me, but I'm too terrified to channel it or even admit to myself that they live within me.
Yeah,
Is this an Incan-specific related phenomenon?
I'm not sure if I'm listening to this.
So many firsts on this adventure. You helped me conquer my fear of tennis. We merged and became a super mega form. I started drinking whiskey. And now, the echoes of your old god friends are dancing like slutty marbles in my skin. I've been actively repressing them every chance I can. I don't know if it makes me feel weird to have the memory of my victims dancing like slutty marbles in me.
That's good. Repress everything, but thanks for telling me.
Sure, right. Oh well, that's fine, right. I know you keep pushing me, but sometimes when I'm exhausted, like after the merge we just did, I start doubting whether or not I was even meant to do this.
I know, yeah.
I guess I'm just supposed to not give up, even if fate itself has destined me for failure.
Listen, I've said it over and over. Just stop caring and pursue treasure and kill anyone who gets in the way. Just relax. Now give me a hug. we're here. The upper world.
Drip, drip.
Your tendons must be all sore. Go rest in the warm water. Strange, I don't remember this large hotel complex being near the hot springs.
Wow, look at all this great pork, Hot Tub. Oh, my wet pork. Are these hot tubs we can relax in as people?
Chirp, chirp.
Hot tub.
Chirp, chirp.
Zip, swim.
That's right.
Ooh.
Melt those feelings away, Makasu.
Wow. Oh boy, that last match really took it out of my loins. Thanks for leading us here. I'm getting all buttery.
The hot springs of Hananpacha have resurrected many a traveler.
Ooh, found the bubble spot. Get in there, you little bitches. Yeah, do it, do it. Yeah, do it, you little bubbles.
Yes, enjoy the bubbles.
Shut up, I'm beeping the bubble. Ooh, bubble. What was that noise?
Whoa.
A musical melody?
Look.
Who are you girls? Were you watching me do bubble hump?
Hey, they seem to like you.
We heard your moans, young Makasu.
Oh, wow.
And sprung to life to adore you. Each of us represents an alluring stereotype.
Singing. Huh.
Nyan Nyan kitty maid, feline grace, bookish Nell who wants to read your face, and fiery she knows of danger, yet can't resist this naked stranger. Stay with us forever, give up your quest, we'll pleasure every centimeter of your chest. Sports are for losers, we know what's best. Makasu. Stay with us forever, but first decide which one of us you'd like to be your bride. Don't make us fight you, just pick a side. Makasu. Thick boys with hygiene for days. I can sense you're educated by your worldly gaze. Did you know that oily rags can lead to a blaze? Even proper ventilation cannot stop smoke inhalation. Stay with us forever, don't make us beg. Your surrender will engender us to stroke your leg. Tennis is a sham, no matter what that guy says. Us forever. Make your pick. You want a kitty or a bookworm or sound safety tips? We need an answer, or we will f up your shit. Makasu.
What a conundrum. I want to complete this journey, but these babes are saying otherwise.
They were awfully dismissive of tennis. That bothers me.
One of my few remaining weaknesses, sins of the flesh.
Makasu, the choice is clear.
Makasu, the choice is clear.
And the choice is me, oh wise one.
This reminds me of ventriloquism.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm the ventriloquist.
Gabe, it's cool. You can go. Yeah, it's weird now.
My aunt and uncle who raised me never approved of me throwing my voice. Called it the warlock's tongue, lashed me all strung up in their beer cellar, and left me hanging upside down, my bleeding skin nourishing their microbrew homestyle for all their bearded friends.
Game was set to Machu Picchu.
What a messy boy! Look at all these dirty things. If he doesn't clean up his room soon, he might get grounded. How will a messy boy make it to the spring carnival and find his true love on the Ferris wheel if he can't leave his home? Aww. Ah! Nyan Nyan Kitty Maid is here to save the day. Starting to clean is hard, but once you start it, it can be lots of fun.
Say what you will about Rivers, but he certainly does have an imagination.
And the facts are this. He riddled that entire hotel with cameras and microphones, all wired up.
So many close calls, and it's hard to have hope. But this time, it's just overly intricate and involved enough.
And what a costume.
What a costume.
Relax.
It's just such a
Relax.
to get close so many times. I just need to release it all beforehand so I don't get disappointed.
We have more to worry about. I'm nervous for Agent Bendy Rivers.
Nervous for Agent Bendy Rivers?
He's 4.5 layers up.
Yeah.
Here in the Incan heavens.
Hanan Pacha, it seems to be called.
But all previous celestial satellite imagery shows this land was only hot springs.
Maybe it's a new hotel.
If it is, it's very new. A very new hot spring hotel.
Strange.
And look, energy readings for more babes.
Yeah, but Rivers is just pretending to be a babe.
It's not that simple. These additional babes, they seem to be appearing out of nowhere, multiplying at some odd rate. I'm worried.
I farted a little bit.
And I don't see them on camera yet. Just shadows in the corners, babes just out of sight.
As far as I'm concerned, if these babes slow down Makasu, that's a good thing.
I'm just nervous about all the potential babes. Things are not what they seem with these babes.
Dirty clothes go in the hamper. Toys into the toy chest. All the schoolwork goes in the backpack. And all this goes in the garbage. Yeah. Prr, prr. Yeah.
You hear Sonia and Bendy are separating?
Yeah. Divorce is awkward.
So what are you into these days?
Music, I think.
I like that. I like that. Ah!
This is a fun hot spring. I like the peppermint flavor bark. Reminds me of Christmas time. I used to suck on the spear end of the stick.
That's disgusting.
Make it sharp.
Trip, trip, trip.
Yeah.
Trip, 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 trip.
I didn't have many friends, but I'd walk around the creek and I'd poke the eyes out of squirrels. Real serial killer stuff.
What?
I was wild.
Yeah, seems
What do you think of this one?
Well, it's kind of wet.
My stepdad really likes saunas.
Oh, trip.
I don't know why something being just uncomfortably hot enough is hot and is great. Yeah. And the contrast with the weather outside.
Well, that's true. That
like
is
the different
nice.
the different feeling of the weather outside.
Yeah, like you can get
when
out
you're in the
and
hot
come
water.
back in if you're feeling
nice
cold.
and brisk.
Yeah.
See, that's what I like about this hot spring right now is Winter Wonderland theme with the peppermint.
Yeah, I do like the peppermint.
Oh, this one's cool. Jungle World.
Oh, wow, look at all the vines.
I like the lemurs.
Oh, yeah.
Lemurs live in the jungle, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow. It's very interesting.
Jim, Jim, Jim.
You ever...
Flying Bear likes this one.
Yeah. Yeah. I found this leaf.
Cool. All right. I'm bored of you talking.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go underwater.
They're touching me in the leg.
Motorboat.
Yeah.
You can make your own bubbles.
All right. Here I go.
Oh, wow, you're doing a flashlight. Whoa.
Yes, look at it.
I didn't realize your was a flashlight. Whoa.
I'm gonna click it. Here we go.
Whoa. I just want to keep flipping the switch. Whoa.
Oh, go ahead. Nice.
Man, I could just lie in this one forever.
Whoa, yes!
The theme here is Vegas gambling.
Gambling?
Vegas gambling.
Oh,
Flagless gambling.
Let's go to the Big Bang Theory slot machine.
I like how this hot spring is just tomatillo sauce.
Whoa, yes! I've got this... Okay. Sure.
I could definitely get used to this. Oy,
Yes, I almost find my mind escaping me while I'm here. Like I'm reminded of first love's kiss.
Excuse me, just getting any cobwebs off of you that I can.
You can leave my cobwebs. It's all good. Bye.
We can afford to rest just one night, I think.
trip.
Have a good time catching Z's, like the band ZZ Top. God of Tennis, ZZ Top is the band with the big, ugly beards. Good nighttime, pals. I'll see you in the morning, if you know what I mean, after we sleep. What a time this all has been. At least I have a room all to myself. Who could this mound of wiggling blankets be? A spy? Yeah!
Makasu.
A spy?
Since we're not in front of the other girls, I don't want to be subtle anymore. There's a fire in my land clan, and my host can't put it out.
Oh, this is so awesome, but I can't get a boner right now after merging so hard. Ha! Please be waiting spread. I'm gonna go see if I can boner pill. Find some. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Apologies.
Oh.
I was so absorbed in my books. They're all by Umberto Eco.
Nothing gets me wetter than Italian semioticians. Sorry, I can't easily have sex right now.
He's leaving.
Huh?
Can I help you?
Another woman? Oh, how come I haven't met you yet?
Are you a sick boy? Oh, I dropped Mommy's pen down my puff.
What the hell? You pervert!
Huh?
But I secretly have a very angry crush on you. Also, I'm a camouflage sniper.
How many ladies even live here? In this hotel?
Oh, aren't you a beautiful, passionate, sneaky man? I am a very sexy plant lady.
Holy heck! Oh my god! Women, ladies!
You can never leave us, why even try?
So many ladies!
Capture that enrapture you, no need to fight. Give us your body and do what's right, Makasu. Run, little coward, from the female gaze. We'll eat your beating heart, then set your body ablaze. Destroying your flesh is the highest form of praise, Makasu.
Dude! The ventriloquist! Listen, man, who the heck are all these ladies? Earlier there was only 3 babes when you were singing their song, and now there's like at least 2 more babes and one's a plant? And now I'm seeing there's a bunch of scary eyes in the forest, the implication being there are dozens of more ladies.
I don't know. There aren't many good gigs out here for a singing ventriloquist. I responded to the ad just because I needed money. To be real with you, this hot spring hotel wasn't even here yesterday. When I got here, it was growing out of the clouds in the moonlight, like silver spears of distracting sin. I was alone, and then these women appeared. They told me I had to sing for a sportsman.
What the hell is happening?
I needed money. No one hires ventriloquists.
Huh? Don't tell me. All the women in this hot spring hotel are made of meat. They're treating the meat like women. Huh?
You can't imagine how hard it was to sneak into here. Doing this whole good girl kitty cleaning act.
Nyan nyan kitty maid? Ugh.
You fool! That was just a disguise.
Oh, wow.
I slipped in behind you guys when you summoned the rainbow lightning to Han and Pacha. Quickly disguised myself in whatever outfit I had on hand. Found a ventriloquist who was hired to serenade you with 2 women hiding underwater, and wrote him lyrics after bribing him to include me in the song. But oh, am I glad to be away from those creepy ladies, that flying bear, and your strange godfriend. No one here to help you anymore.
Bendy, I think you need to shut up, because I think we're in for a world of plaster pain. If these ladies find out you're a secret lady, not one of the real ladies of these fake ladies, we're gonna be in a slit pants forest cunch.
No! No tricking me now!
Ah! You ruined everything!
Yeah!
Why couldn't you have just kissed them and been a good boy?
crawling on my hands.
Time to use you well, sweet little racket.
Makasu, I took a nighttime soak in the hot tub and realized all the women we've seen weren't real, but made up with silver moon magic. And all of this has been a trap set by Mama Killa to use a meat army of women she's created to distract you with hot tubs and sex and stop you from winning this tennis adventures. At the same time, Bendy Rivers, the mortal detective, pretended to be one of the women, but he wasn't able to interfere much because he's just a normal man. And your tennis adventure is on a far bigger, cosmic scale than his small existence. And maybe, just maybe, he needs to accept that he's a speck among stars. And Makasu, you're brilliant. I see you've learned yourself.
Who is she? Flying Bear!
Trip! Trip! Trip!
She's Mama Killa, the moon.
Mama Killa, M-A-M-A-K-I-L-L-A. In Quechua, Mama Killa's name directly translates to Mother Moon. The sister and wife of sun god Inti and daughter of Viracocha, Mama Killa was considered the third power in Inca mythology. Though primarily affiliated with the moon, Mama Killa is also a goddess of marriage and the menstrual cycle, considered a defender of women. She also oversaw time in the calendar, due to the fact that many rituals and feasts were based upon the lunar cycle. Silver was the metal of Mama Killa, and gold for her husband, Inti. It was said this gold was the sweat of the sun, and silver the tears of the moon, as they toiled and wept on behalf of humanity. Both sacred metals, and both seen as opposite sides, yet equally vital parts of life. The masculine and the feminine, which required each other just as much as the day required the night. The Inca had a story about Mama Killa that accounted for the dark spots visible on the moon's face. A fox fell in love with her because of her admirable beauty, but when he rose into the sky to meet Mama Killa, she squeezed him so hard, patches were created upon the moon's face. Eclipses were seen as spiritually frightening events, and specifically lunar eclipses were associated with Mama Killa being in danger. That perhaps an animal like a snake or mountain lion would be attacking her. Because of this, attempts were made to scare away this attacker by throwing weapons, gesturing violently, and making a lot of loud noise during these celestial events. If the animal were to win its battle with Mama Killa, it was believed the world would be left in darkness. Even after the Spanish conquered the Inca, traditions around eclipses persisted in native beliefs. Because of this, the Spanish could use their understanding of astronomy to their advantage and predict when eclipses would take place, earning great respect and possibly fear from the population. At night, Mama Killa hovers sweetly in the air, a reminder of celestial empathy and care. That even when the sun disappears from view, the gods are with us, loving.
You maggot! Despicable leeching trash! People have preyed on this continent for centuries!
Whatever, Mama Killa. You know what I'm here for.
To finish the job, but you will fail!
This goddess is serious business, also with very serious thighs. Yeah.
How about I give you first serve?
Yeah. Ow!
I'm not gonna let you score even once!
Ouch! Oh, ow! Yeah, it burns just like the moon burning.
Quit poking her moon ball. You'll damage your fingers.
True. I'll damage my fingers, and I need them. For tennis finger.
I loved my son.
a squirming little child, a slug of love in my arms. And with every cute yawn, a gust of wind would come and blow the hair out of my eyes.
How does it feel to kill someone's son? A small wind boy!
Yeah, God, my foot. I've got a feeling your son, Khan, was like almost permanently in a child form because you don't age like me, normal boy, does. I went from boy to adult, but what I'm saying is it's arbitrary for you to say, oh, you killed a boy when he's been a boy since like 400 million years ago. I don't really care.
Oh, God, clearly. You monster. Stomping through and leaving a scorched mess wherever you go. You nightmare, you monster.
How do I pick up this ball? Burns like the moon.
Hey, slime ball, are you listening to me?
Back pocket dimension flying bear.
Trip.
Do daddy a solid and hold the ball for me. It's hot, but I don't care if you hurt.
Trip.
Thanks.
Trip.
Just a couple of practice swings. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think I'm ready.
The big match between Mama Killa and Makasu, a tennis dilemma with who knows whatever happens.
You've got this, Makasu.
Now! Graphic, moon, smash, show! Menstrual star child?
The next stage of life.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Luckily, we had my bucket of spit. So much power.
Let it burrow in your wretched skull. Wipe your thoughts and memories from existence.
I gotta think.
What a pathetic hit. Are you burnt out already?
Spit, bucket,
Did he return the ball?
There it is. No! Star Child!
It's mine now.
My fertility?
Power float down. Yeah. I've been sucking in your god family's energy this whole journey, Mama Killa. And I figured maybe this once, instead of being afraid, I could actively use that to defeat you. You were so intent on killing me outright, after all.
How did you?
But you needed to be vulnerable, which is why I made the steam with my spit bucket move. During your blindness, my back pocket dimension flying bear flew into my back pocket dimension. Flying bear covered itself with a plastic bag in order to protect itself from the power of the Seisho Seki, the Japanese killing stone that I won from the Shinto spirits
when I defeated them in Ultimate Frisbee. I always thought it was too difficult to use, seeing as it kills anything it touches directly, but I confused your little menstruation star child with a curveball swerve serve technique, and it grazed its finger, destroying the star child and leaving your uterus open for my hands to reach in. Shh. Shush. Just die.
Game, set, match.
Game was set to Machu Picchu.
Ooh. Wow, now I get what heaving feels like. This is a wacky turn of events.
You look very good.
Back pocket dimensions using my titties as a bedroom for sleeping. What a sweet boy, slut, horny boy. Shush, shush. You can sleep for 3 minutes before I wake you up with a scream.
You look very good, like a ripe fig. Cool it, man. Sexuality almost tempted Makasu in Mama Killa's hot springs. Don't let it cloud your judgment. Will this be harder than I thought?
143, 142, 141, 140.
That's it! I got it!
Bendy Rivers, my nemesis.
Every time, no matter what happens, you wiggle out. This whole plan, this whole outfit, I corner you for once, and this whole thing literally goes crumbling down.
But Bendy, you can't do a shoot me if your gun fell down. No, shush, the Chilean man is yelling. Just try and sleep through it, okay?
No! You're just ignoring me!
Bendy, can you please keep it down? My back pocket dimension flying bear slave is only allowed to sleep several minutes a day because I'm a cruel owner and master, okay? 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64,
No.
63.
I have to let go.
61.
I haven't been happy for a decade. All to fail at addressing you.
56.
You've tricked me, hurt me, broke me.
52.
Makasu. You win.
I don't really care. 48. 47.
Can you send me back to Earth?
Of course, mortal.
My sweet Almendra?
Bendy?
I don't want to be separated. I don't want to divorce.
No. I'm sorry. You can't just decide that. This is a relationship. A conversation.
Let me finish. I found out who I want to be. I don't want to waste any more time away from you.
I appreciate you saying this, but...
I want to come home and be a nyan kitty maid for our family. Being dressed like this pretty kitty maid is the happiest I've ever felt. Will you have me, Sonia? Even if I'm a nyan kitty maid?
Like a cat? Listen, come home. Let's take a walk in the park. We can talk about it.
I'll be a stay-at-home kitten maid nyan.
I do still love you.
I'm sorry.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You look very good. Like a ripe fig.
Thanks, babe. Time keeps moving along like a timid night lamp. The treasure of South America feels so close, though.
You're really doing your best.
Chair umpire, back when we first met, you were right. This has been my most difficult challenge yet.
This may be your most difficult challenge yet, Makasu.
Whoa, are you saying I'm mentally challenged?
I gotta admit, when I told you that you were gonna absorb the gods you defeated, I didn't realize you'd find a way to use it to win a tennis.
It's true. I might have suppressed it, just like the god of tennis tells me to do with all my feelings. But now, I have a few extra X chromosomes because of the power of Mama Killa, though I refuse to master the powers of wind, electricity, or water, or death. Those gods aren't as fun as the power of interest me in the femininity. Speaking of suppressing, god of tennis, are you trying to hide your wet dream you just had? You should probably tuck your downstairs pants away, you little naughty boy.
I'm good. I'm fine now. I'm normal again.
Hold on, guys. As a chair umpire, I am an impartial judge to the events occurring, but it does not stop me from celebrating your successes, which is why I've brought you the gift of dance. Look at the tennis court now.
Oh, look. This part must be when I beat Ikeko in tennis by giving him a fractal gift.
Yes, and now we go underwater, I think. Or was it the underworld? We went to the sky, though, too, and defeated Khan and the other one.
No, Supay was the underworld, I think. He had shiny eyes.
Sexy eyes. You have kind of sexy eyes as well.
Right, no, sexy eyes. And this is the part of the dance where you saved me by showing that his sexy eyes were actually not big sexy eyes, but actually really tiny, ugly, tiny eyes.
And now the dancers confront the tricky Colin. The wormy dancer is pretending to be eaten by the you-looking dancer.
Yeah, cool. And they're being a frozen pisco sour drink now to beat Mama Kocha at the game of tennis.
We sure have gotten ourselves out of some tight binds.
Mostly I did all the work, but I guess you were also there. Now we go into the sky? This seems out of order.
It doesn't matter. The dances are pretty self-contained.
I like how one dancer is up on the shoulders like that.
But watch out. Here comes Mama Killa to avenge the other gods.
Yeah, right, God of Tennis. Don't pretend you don't remember that I just now beat Mama Killa at tennis by doing a spit bucket trick, killing the star baby with a death rock, and stealing her fertility. We just did that 5 minutes ago. And see, now that the dancers danced that, they're just standing there dancing the dance of us standing.
That was a very good recap dance.
Don't give up on your dreams. Never be awake. Sleep forever. Zolpadium, generic Ambien. Tune out the rest. It's your sleepy quest. Waking up is overrated. Words get scrambled, not translated. Social bonds so fabricated, and real life feeling isolated. Dream time ain't adulterated. Souls they ain't eviscerated. Blue-de-do-de-do-de-dated. Oh, I already stated. Don't give up on your dreams. Never be awake, sleep forever. Mommy needs just 5 more minutes. Sleep can solve any endeavor. Don't give up on your dreams. Never be awake and sleep forever. Bills pay themselves in your dreams. Leave out the food. Your kids are clever. It's okay. Just let go of your bodily functions. Your brain now, a sentient being. You don't need bodily functions.
Yes. Oh, it's you. Yes, it seems like he will continue. Blissfully unaware. Exactly how you wanted. I will be heading home. Giving all this up and being a ñan kitty maid at home with my wife. And I'm glad you will be finishing the job. Gracias. El presidente.
How about that? El Presidente. Which camera am I looking at? Hi, I'm Maxime Simonet. I'm the creator and director of this piece. Also the star. I play Makasu. And I'd like to thank you for listening to me talk for 5 hours so far. And being 5 hours into such an Let's wait for them to leave. My mother, Vicky Whiting, and my father, Jean. Without them, I wouldn't have been conceived. Special thanks to this brand of cola. Special thanks to Hideo Kojima, who I think is a large influence for me and has such an autistic way of telling stories that really resonates. So should we close that door here? Special thanks to these shoes I've worn for about 2 years now. Falling apart. Shoelaces are nothing. If you look inside, I don't even think the bottom's on correctly. It looks like some horny dog just took a bite out of this. It looks like some Some starving animal took a bite out of this. Special thanks to Venture Brothers, which took a break on production, a long hiatus, to make sure we could execute this project, which has so far cost $4 million. And as you see this graphic on the screen, the number keeps going up. Special thanks to the hours of hentai animations I'd watch online, mainly when I was in high school, programs such as Bible Black, where those sisters were each other. Am I allowed to say that? We all love sisters. I mean, like what? It's like they have sisterly love, but also they're making each other nut. Eva Angelina, I think it was like a cam, like she was on webcam, and when she was gonna orgasm, she said, "I'm gonna nut." And I still but pretty funny when a girl says she's gonna nut. Like, good for her. Special thanks to the remaining hour of Gemusetu Machu Picchu, which honestly is gonna, I think it's gonna be really enlightening to some young white men out there. Please, get on Porno Site. Upload all of this on Porno Site. Make sure people can watch this with the commercials on Porno Site. I want to see those comments go up. I want to see Dick Giggler 76 write down in the comments, "Whoa. Not really hot, but dang. I love this."
Few gods remain on Makasu's greatest journey into tennis treasures. A towering, broken creator deity threatens to crush all of his dreams, but are his worst fears within his friend group. Break your TV into 4 pieces and then the pieces. Gemusetu Machu Picchu Chapter 6. Match Point.
Looks like we're going straight through the place.
Looks like it. Yes, straight.
Viracocha was the supreme god, created everything in the Incan mythos, but he journeyed across the Pacific, never to be seen again, until he returned and retired here, among the roots and the sea foam and the wrinkle rocks. His age honestly made him a burden to the younger gods.
Ugh, no, don't remind me. Old people, ugh, the worst of all age groups. Except for my grandfather.
Everything is light. Closer than heaven in the underlay of things. Everything is light. Everything is light. Closer than heaven in the underlay of
Viracocha's primordials line these halls. I've always found them unsettling.
You're just being a scaredy pussy, god of tennis. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Huh?
Oh, this is some good stuff. Oh, I just love the bump bump.
Like when you stir a spoon around in macaroni and it makes that squishy noise. I wish this was forever.
Bump bump for the rest of my life. God, I'm so happy.
It's not their fault. I mean, I told them to do this. I told them to do their bump bump happy place. I didn't tell them that it's all gonna be over in about 25 minutes. Look at them go, just bump bump.
I mean, I love Bump Bump. I wish I could be Bump Bumping right now.
Yeah, Bump Bump's great.
But you know, I've got the truth inside. And you know, the truth, it just dries me right up like an arid winter. It's fine that I'm dry. I've been here before, many times. Few things get me out of it, but, you know, here I am, dry. And the fabric of our slot in time is about to be ripped right before us. And none of those guys know. They don't know. We know.
You changed the world, Robert. There's no stopping this. It's time.
Everything ends, Robert, and everything begins again.
We're just experiments, some attempt at life. A blip.
A blip? Yeah, a blip.
Blip. I like that word, blip.
Blip's a good word.
Blip.
Yeah, blip.
Those damn stone visions.
It all makes sense now.
Forget about it. These stone giants are just pissy that they were an earlier attempt at existence. Sad because they aren't real and this is the real world. For now.
That also makes sense, I think. Thanks for touching me sometimes. I know I can be weird about it, but thank you. Hey, Back Pocket Dimension Flying Bear. Me and the god of tennis, we just shared a vision. Isn't that wild?
Oh, Trip.
Ugh, no, stop. You're being jealous, and it's so controlling and emotionally abusive of you, and I've had it up to here, which is my neck.
Who walks among the primordial? I cannot see them.
It's hard to hold my foot on this. Why am I holding my foot? I should let go of my foot. I'm very bad with rumbling pillars. The feeling of weightlessness, like everything will fall beneath me. I wish I could hold my foot. I can't grab my foot.
Yes, I understand.
Thanks for letting me hold you, pal. It helps.
You are very good looking. Like a ripe fig.
Viracocha, they've come to challenge you in tennis. They have come to tennis you.
Tennis.
Sorry, he's very old and annoying.
I was just saying earlier that everything becomes annoying when it's old.
Except for old dogs. They get a little cute until they grow blood balls all over their body and whine all the time.
Old things are annoying. How old are you, Chair Umpire?
25.
We always loved tennis.
Were you talking about dogs?
Yeah, he just said that old dogs aren't as annoying as other old things because we're currently discussing how old and annoying you are, sir.
I always liked dogs.
Does the universe age? Some say I created it, but so many beings are credited with that. Creation! It's a dime a dozen. Were we created by those seeking a creator? A back and forth of beginnings and endings like a match of tennis. Chicken volleys with the egg. Something must have come before all of that. Before whatever cycle of creation led us to being here now. An origin point? A birth? Does it have a beginning? Does it have an end? Are you the parasite of me? Or am I the parasite of you? Tennis. So bright. Like the sun. Like my sun. I wonder how my son is.
Viracocha, the Incan creator of all things. Father to Mamakilla and to Inti.
Inti. His name keeps coming up.
He's gonna be your final opponent if you can survive this old piece of shit.
Old dusty shit dried.
The end is so very soon.
I've come so far, man. I've confronted my past, given gifts. I've drank too much. I've changed genders even. My soul is a scrambled egg of screaming losers, all dancing like slutty marbles underneath my skin. Are you prepared to join them, sir?
Perhaps. My sir?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Oh man, this is slow and boring. Hey, God of Tennis, is it rude when I say it's slow and boring?
In most cases, I'd say, yes, that was rude, but rudeness seems to have fueled your drive for success, and as I've always said, politeness don't have no place on no tennis court.
Yeah, you're right. You know, in the time we've had to wait, I managed to write a few spoken word pieces.
Wow, I didn't know you did spoken word.
Well, it also it wasn't even a skill I had before we had to wait. Oh well. Thank you for showing us that this is indeed a microphone by illustrating the feedback sound effect, Flying Bear. Now it's my turn to cough.
Bristlecone pines live more than 5,000 years.
Bark-ridged fingers sunk in stone, watching cathedrals rise from dust
and melt like sidewalk salt.
But they also know fire.
And rot, and I want to grow old.
I want to feel my blood cool, let my parents' voices drop leaf-like from withered arms.
There's a dog waiting for me on a corner.
Rooms no one goes where they're young.
Rooms a little slower, a little more patient. And someday,
I will be the time of night where the streets get empty. I won't be alive, but I won't be you.
Barnacle on the skin of the world.
Virus sunk in spinal fluid, unmoved.
It's more of a curse to stay unchanged.
Crater on a windless planet.
Trip, trip.
Gasp! Here it comes, Oh man! Here it comes! Here it comes! Oh man! Here it comes! Here comes the ball, okay. It is coming.
Você de Machu Picchu.
Okay, here it comes. This is much like a ruined orgasm.
A ruined orgasm? Now, Makasu, I think that's rude.
Just recently, I asked you if something else was rude. Time has lost all meaning.
Fel, this is very boring, and I was too nervous to say so earlier.
That damn chair. Always nervous.
I'll need to check my rule book for a very specific ruling.
The ball's going through puberty. Hey, normally you'd think the ball would have to drop before it goes through puberty. You know what I'm saying, chair umpire?
Please, I'm already so nervous. Ah!
That damn chair. Always nervous.
My ruling is that in tennis we can evoke the nap clause.
That's right. The famous nap clause. This tennis rule states that if any volley ends in one of the players taking a nap, all formalities are out the window and violent measures are allowed to be used. But on the flip side, if someone murders the essence of the nap itself, they become the Saint Nap Man and must gift children and adults with naps for the rest of eternity.
Yep, he's right.
Everyone's being so boring and basic right now. It's hard for me staying awake.
Makasu, you've fallen asleep. You're free to use violence to win.
Whoa, violence! Back pocket dimension, Flying Bear. With my mastery of T-Ball, I defeated the Igbo god of justice and war, Kamalu, and stole his sword, the Maga Kamalu. It was on the rolling savannas of Nigeria. Legend says this sword glows evil when red is nearby. The other way, legend says it glows red when evil's nearby. I have yet to unsheath it, but reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Stinger by Bilbo Baggins. This sexy piece of steel knows that a mad broken god's hanging around. And I guess you need to be brought to your knees with the power of magical Nigerian sword.
Normally, Makasu defeats gods in sports to weaken them and could never match them in straight combat. But Viracocha is so old and boring, he stands no chance against one of the relics Makasu stole from a Nigerian god that only has one passing mention in Wikipedia with no real cited sources.
Hyang, grassland, tremors of
I vibrate.
by.
Very good weapon. You're a good weapon. Who's a good weapon? Mwah. It's Maga Kamalu. Mwah. Huh? Why does it still sense evil? Chair umpire?
Ah, oh man.
Flying bear? Huh?
Trip, trip, trip.
God of tennis? Huh?
Come on, Makasu.
Makasu?
It's just a Nigerian sword relic.
Am I the evil? The whole time? Oh no. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Wait. Makasu, wait, stop!
I shouldn't have listened to you, God of tennis.
Stop!
Yeah.
Makasu!
I'm evil. I'm evil.
What are you even saying?
It's been me. It's been me the whole time. And you made me ignore it. Supe tried to show me, and sure, it was a tactic to weaken me, to make me useless at tennis. But it's not like I haven't used tricks to make people useless and weak. And he was right, you know? That girl, that teacher, the janitor, the bully, the wife. The freaking wife, man. And all the gods that just stood in my way. The Norse, Egyptian, Japanese, Mayan, Polynesian, Greek, Indigenous, American, the Incan. Your friends.
No, I told you, they were aberrant, lost.
That doesn't make sense.
Even when the heart is in the right place, the soul of this land is a forgotten relic.
Relics. Relics. Maybe I wanted those relics because they're like a direct measurement of my worth or something. It meant that I meant something. People weren't enough for me to beat. No, I had to have these nonsense trophies because I don't have anything else tying me to anything. No family, no one that cares about me, everyone bitterly looking at me as some dumb overachiever in sports, and I go around the world busting my ass all my 20s to just kill these gods and take what's theirs and beat these fabrications of the human experience just to prove some point that I mean something, that I'm better, that I'm what? It's almost like tennis should have been the end, you know?
Nice return, Makasu.
Remembering my grandfather falling on the Riquet ball court.
Brain.
Should have stopped me. Woken me up, kinda. You've done enough. You've taken enough, the sadness told me. But you, God of tennis, you made me push onwards. You twisted my selective empathy and you manipulated me.
You wanted the treasure. They needed to be laid to rest.
Rest? They're inside me, like little whispers of spit under my tongue, like slutty marbles in my skin. I can't. This isn't normal. None of this was normal, but that's like the least normal and worst part of it all.
What? Did Viracocha's dying spirit give you an iota of self-awareness? Or is it the fact that this time you didn't tear your victim open with a sport, but with a weapon? Give it up, Makasu. Slap! You're greedy, you covet, and you're ultimately alone. I know this.
God of tennis, you've instilled me with affirmation after affirmation of my self-repression, but the very deities you've helped me absorb are now... they're clouding me. They're clouding me right now. I can't do this. Not with you anymore. If I'm gonna finish this, I can't be confused by your baloney. I'll get the treasure of South America on my own, and then I'll be done with it. Don't follow me. Completely alone. I have so many conflicting feelings. Why do I have so many feelings? Hup. 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 Hey, a little urn. You know, I've always thought those kids who just traveled around Europe and stuff, you know, I always thought that they were avoiding something, right? They're not really doing anything. And they come back and like, oh, it's such an experience. You just like... I bet you're wondering how I even got this back pocket dimension. What sort of convenient pants does Makasu have? How come when I transformed into a woman, my bikini bottom still has a back pocket dimension? It's none of this makes... I don't know. It's... To be honest, it's a metaphor. my back pocket dimension, flying bear.
Trip, trip.
I've got to do this alone, flying bear.
Trip.
Ugh. Take your air mattress, back pocket dimension, flying bear. You can't be my servant anymore.
Trip.
You dumb, horny bitch boy. You can't come.
Trip. Trip, trip.
I never even cared about you anyways. Couldn't you see I traded you like garbage?
Trip.
Of course not. You're a stupid animal. You're a stupid and horny bitch animal, bitch.
You walking away just hurts, as plain as the pain of the tears on my fur. Your bullshit goodbyes is you don't apologize and treat either of us what we're worth. You're thinking you're doing me good, pushing me away cause you can, not because you should. You're just projecting through lies as my blank sorry eyes are nodding exactly as you thought they would. Thought they
Almost there. Oh, the light. It's so loud.
It does evoke a wave of synesthesia, being here, that is.
Where is here?
Inti. It's Inti himself, this place. It is place. We are at him.
At him. Atom. Atom.
Up and at him. Inti, husband of Mama Killa, leader of the Incan gods, son of Viracocha, father to Khan, and god of the sun.
It feels so overwhelmingly empty for a place that is a someone.
Though it is him, it also lacks him at the moment.
At the moment. ATM.
Atom.
Atom.
You know, it's the only thing I do.
What is?
Umpire things, as a chair.
Oh, really? I would have never guessed.
I like doing it. Kinda gave me a raisin d'etre. Oh, raisin death.
Ooh, raisin death. I like it when you said raisin death. It's fun to do these rhymes. Just find the things that rhyme.
You know, you're very good at sports. I feel like if they were more themselves, they would have appreciated a mortal like you, despite your flaws.
My greedy killing streak?
It's not like gods don't have a huge death toll on their heads. I mean, people sacrifice children on their gods. What? No.
Do they make judgment, after?
Do you?
I don't think I've cut my own fingernails since I was 12 or something. What do we do?
I don't know. I don't have much of a point beyond the games. It's kind of in my name. I am the titular chair umpire, even though sometimes I get nervous.
Titular.
Titty burn. Titty burn.
I don't like that one. Titty burn. Titty burn does not sound like titular. That's weird.
Atom.
Atom. Must be crazy having your life be defined by tennis.
That's just what I do. It's just who I am, Matthew McConaughey.
I bet you had a lot to talk about with the god of tennis, though.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you know, the French god of tennis from the old French pantheon, and when they fell apart, he came to South America and he hung out with the Incans because they love tennis and he loves tennis. He was my partner, for a while.
The blue guy? I thought he was with you.
Huh?
Yeah, there's no French pantheon anyways, and there's no god of tennis. I'm pretty sure I'd be the first to know since I'm all about tennis. Atom.
Like the atom bomb.
Que musetu Machu Picchu.
Makasu. Don't act like it's something you should have always known. You learned right on time.
I don't understand. We held hands.
And you are an incredibly soft boy. It's also frustrating how gorgeous you are when you don't get it. You naturally stomp through ignorance. All I needed to do was nudge you further down that path. You have a reputation after all. You always get what you want, and you stay stuck in your own head, skirting by on your natural gifts and luck, trampling on the lawns behind you as you sing to yourself on the horizon.
I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm freaking.
A flesh puppet is exhausting
to inhabit for so long.
Who's talking right now? And where is your voice from?
Come on, you piece of shit. You think I'd use my actual voice when inhabiting a flesh puppet by your side? Man, the fact that being in a meat mannequin like that reduces me to primal mortal urges to make love to you terrifies me. It's good to be back in me.
Oh, God. Why?
It's not like I could come straight to you myself. I am the sun, after all. They'd notice if I was missing, but now you're here.
You're so bright.
A man after my own heart. How sweet. But the truth is, I've been dying slowly, just like the others. So I kind of pricked you with a little soul vacuum. Had you obliterate everyone I ever loved, so their power could be pulsing in your little skull when you get here. Time is snuffing me, Makasu. I need a log, a thick piece of wood just teeming with juice to light and kindle the solar system. It's kind of my job. You can't blame me.
The evil intentions sensed by Maga Kamalu. It was you, while you were puppeting the meat puppet god of tennis puppet. Oh my God.
I've never seen someone go from such self-loathing to pinning all that negativity on someone else so fast. Face it, we're both probably the bad ones, but at least I serve a purpose. I make plants grow, and give old ladies booby tans, and do solar-powered scooters. You just take. Which is why I don't feel too bad for the fact I'm going to be gleefully burning you within and without me until we're one large, perfect celestial object.
No, no, no. I'm not letting it end like this, Inti.
Back pocket dimension flying bear!
Wait. No.
It's pretty convenient for me that you pushed your little bear servant away, isn't it? What a cute little bear slave.
I'm burning.
Just starting to.
No.
Trip. Trip, 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 trip.
My servant.
Trip.
My bear from my back pocket dimension.
I'm gonna help you, Makasu.
No. How could you?
Don't pretend you care now.
Well, you know what? I still got a hand. Aaron's rod from Exodus used to spread plague. I beat Aaron in a slam dunk contest. Ukonvasara, the Finnish god Ukko's Thunderhammer. Kind of a ripoff of Mjolnir, honestly, but I beat him in a hockey con. Oh my God. Yakrush and Ayamur, the clubs created by Kothar in Phoenician mythology and used by Baal to defeat Yam, which I stole from Baal in a game of Coin Quest. Wait, no. I can't. You're burning everything. To a crisp.
Surrender yourself to the furnace, Makasu.
No. No. I won't. I won't surrender. No. Yeah. I challenge you to tennis. Yeah. I challenge you, Inti, to tennis.
You've always been brilliant.
None. Why were you?
Your serve.
You're a good kid, Makasu. I mean it.
The game is over, the game was lost. The centuries of a churning sun. A yellow star, like a tennis ball just rolling through the sky.
Game, set, match.
sports will be won on your fingertips. Grab the game, turn the key. The sun is rising. The sun is rising. The sun is rising.
Put down all those tired old Gamers at the Machu Picchu action figures and grab one of the most sought-after action figures of this or any century. It's the Sun God Inti.
Can we get Lou in here to clean this up? Uh-huh. Yeah, the incinerated. Yeah, Susie. They signed the waiver, right? I mean, we got signatures on everything. We're covered. Okay, good. Well, I guess we'll get art department to slap on a warning on the box, or actually not have the kids open it next time we shoot it. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll see you this weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I never rode a roller coaster before, so that'll be new. I hear they go up. Upside down? I don't know if I can do that. Is there one that doesn't do that?